Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watch me from. How y'all doing? I had to hop on in here, honey. I ain't mean to hit the live button, but I hit it, Chad. I ain't mean to hit it just yet. But the storm coming on in ain't want to knock my signal out, so I said let me hop on in here and check on everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah. I did not mean to hit that live button, y'all. I'm trying to set it up, Chad. Hey, honey. My name is Shawnee Girl. Hey, babe. How you doing? Mr. Green, what it do, boo? Luscious Key. Hey, babe. Deborah Hall. Say hey from South Florida. How the weather down there with you, babe? Dimples J, what it do? Love Gubs Girl. Hey, babe. Y'all, I had to hop on in here, Chad. That weather got bad. I said, let me go on. Get on here before they knock the power out and stuff, Chad. Lord have mercy. How y'all doing tonight? Christopher Thomas, how are you? Says, what's up, Sugar? Sugar just chilling, honey. Trying to hold it in the road. That's all I know how to do, y'all. Hey, Tasha. Coffee No Cream, hey, babe. Glad to see you. Hello, Kendra and Chad. Hey, that's Peace Be Still. Fell asleep on the last live, but caught the replay. Child, I was on. We had a sleepover, girl. We had a sleepover. I was tired of them fussing at me talking about I wasn't here and all that. I said, I tell you what, I'm gonna be here so long, they gonna get tired of me. They went to sleep. They went to sleep. I did a sleepover, honey. It was a whole, and it was in two lives because the police had came over here. And they had to end that one and come back, child. Lord have mercy. I told you I'd be a lot going on at the address. But honey, I had to come back and I came back for another hour and something. So that was 11 hour and some change live. I was hoarse yesterday. So I just chilled out with my little boo for a while. Hey, butterflies, how are you? What to say? Shawnee Girl is speaking to the chat. Hey, Miss Portia G, how you doing, babe? What the weather like where y'all at? Shantae Thomas, Coffee No Cream speaking to you. Mr. Green says, hello, Kendra. Hey, girl. My name is Shawnee. Coffee speaking to you. But what going on tonight? Who that? Magda Juarez. Hi, I'm new. Hi, honey, and welcome here. How you doing? Welcome here, honey. Let me get my cup situated and everything. I told y'all I ain't mean to hit that live button yet. I ain't even set up. Hold on. Let me get my ashtray. And then, you know, I'm a little... Hold on. Hold on. Y'all hear it throwing down. It is throwing down. It's throwing down out there, y'all. I said, let me come hang out with them, child. Cause I pray to God these lights don't go out. Which they usually don't, but hey. There's so much going on. Hey, Peach Girl, how you doing, honey? Want the clarity what's going on, babe? Y'all know I got this little ball here. Cause I know they're gonna start in a minute. They will not let me be great. I done had it in the freezer. I don't want to break my fingernail. You don't want me to have it. Cause you know I'm gonna show out bad. Yeah, I ain't mean to hit that live button yet, y'all. I wasn't set up. I was not prepared. I was not. What's going on? Say, I love the sound of the rain in the background. Very relaxing. It is, as long as it don't swoop us nowhere, honey. And Lord, please don't. Say it's hot and humid here in Richmond, Virginia. I'm sipping my adult beverage. I know that's right, Miss Portia G. It been hot here all day too. And then it rained off and on earlier today and it made it hotter. You know that sticky hot. Like, oh. And I was in there cooking and wines and they got so hungry when the wine when the weather came. They got so hungry. I said, where all these folks coming from with them mad? They got so hungry, y'all. But it made time pass. Hey Carla, my sugar baby, how are you? Constance, how are you, honey? Peace, peace, still. I spoke to you, right? Brittany says, hi, Kendra. What's up, sugar? And then much, baby. How you doing? And then much, I'm just trying to hold it in the road, y'all. Miss Z said, hey, girl, how you doing? I just popped my my can, child, and lit my cigarette down here in Florida, girl. Too hot here. Girl, I know it's hot down there, honey. And stay out that water, y'all. Stay out of that water. Y'all, prayers up to Malcolm Jamal Warner, his family. Lord have mercy. That been on my mind since yesterday. I ain't know nothing about it. And my friend told me, he told me about you know, he had done passed away, drowned and stuff. And honey, ooh, I was tossing and turning all day long thinking about Theodore. Y'all know that's sad. Stay out that water, y'all. Constance Houses, I love you, Kendra. I love y'all too, honey. I sure do. I really do. Wanda Clarity, speaking to Carla. Dimple J, Coffee No Cream, Gubs Girl. Yeah, y'all stay out that water. Hey, girl, I was just thinking about you the other day. So, whoa, how you been doing, honey? Kim Sanders, hey, girl. Greta, I was just thinking about you, girl. I said, where Greta at? I was going to ask about you now. Out of wine. But I sure thought about you. After that long behind live I did. I said, you know, somebody ain't seen the men, ain't seen Greta. I'm praying all is well, but Greta is in the building. Now, see how the Lord worked. I ain't even have to call you now. You popped up. This was just, when we did that sleepover. We went over until yesterday morning. So when that was, Sunday? Sunday. Yeah, because they came up them down, the coat papers and stuff. They might well stay away from my address with that man. But yeah, I thought about you, girl. How you been doing, sweetheart? Say, Kendra, oh my God, I can't believe we can hear that rain. It has been raining super hard. Yeah, girl, it be throwing down at him. Yo, sure enough. Then you know I live in a mobile home, so you gonna hear that. And I got a lot of trees over me. So when you hear that, it's raining super hard. Because if it's a soft rain, you're not gonna hear it because it's covered by big old tall trees. But when you hear it like that, it's throwing down. It's throwing down. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dwayne, how are you? But I love the rain. I just be scared of them storms. Say Kendra was a motherfucker back in the day. Who you is, Tay to know that, because I damn sure was. But who you is? Kendra was a motherfucker back in the day. Still is. You better keep up. Ellen Lane said, my baby, hey, sweetheart. I'm here and driving. My heart is heavy about Brittany. I know, child. Lord, have mercy, girl. I know. I don't wish no shit like that on nobody. But we've talked and we've talked and we've talked about the things that we say. The things that we say. Y'all hear me say this all the time. Not just to her, but just me in general too. Because I got a mouth on me. What we say, y'all, especially when you got people, we done talked about this long time ago, months ago. Like we be over there hanging out at Shamar, we be getting shot. And I had been told Brittany, like, okay, we be over there, we getting fucked up or whatever. It be some heated conversations go on. I said, but like I told you, you need to be mindful because we are drinking and stuff like that. of what you say because you got people watching and they want to trip you up on your words. How many of y'all remember us having a conversation about this same thing right here? Think back now, before all of this happened, think back about that conversation I had. We be over there having a good time, but you're on the panel and stuff like that. People would come on there and trigger you because they know we fucked up and they gonna trip, they try to trip you up on with words. With words. How many of y'all remember that live we had? This was long before any of this here happened. And I had been said that, and here we go. You should do stand-up. Say, oh, I hope your summer is going good, Miss Kendra. It's going, Fry Basket. It's going. Said, I'm listening, Kendra, and I need all your words. You know what? But we had already said this. I told her they were going to try to do that. Before all of this right here even popped off, I had been said, be mindful of what you say. We be fucked up. And then they'll come on there and just try to trigger you. And they sitting there waiting to hit the record button on whatever you say. And although it didn't happen there, I already had warned Brittany to be mindful of that. That's what they was going to try to do. Trip you up with words. And see, when they get you with words, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can just record your shit. And words will get us, y'all. And I hate this shit, you know, because, like, you know, you can argue with people and stuff like that. It shouldn't have to turn out to nothing this big. But when somebody out to get you, they're going to use whatever they can. They're going to use whatever they can. Preferably it don't go, you know, that deep. You know, I sure pray it don't, but goddamn, it may be a mess, man. It'd be a mess. How people can just sit back and just watch you. You know what I'm saying? And wait on the slip of the tongue. We all gotta learn, like I say, we gotta learn how to fight different and stuff like that, so that it don't appear, you know, don't come legal and stuff like that. You can argue with a motherfucker, but you gotta be always mindful of what you say, how you say it, you know? Because when, like I said, when somebody is out to get you, they listen for every fucking thing you say and everything you do, like especially on here, because all they gotta do is record it. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucked up situation, but you know, it's life, y'all, and we all gotta be mindful of that stuff. We gotta be mindful of that stuff. They sit there and watch you on the TV. They put you on the TV screen and listen to everything you say for a slip of the tongue. We've been talked about this. The slip of the tongue. Yeah. So y'all just, you know, keep everybody in prayer. We all got some shit going on, you know. Some different from others, but that's life. We all got some things going on. But, you know, at the same time, like, if you can't argue with people and just leave it at that, just start arguing for it if you got to take it to this kind of level. You know what I'm saying? God damn, I got to get you here because I just don't like you like that. God damn, I could just stop watching your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, I pray to God it don't never get that deep. I pray to God it don't. I said, I just don't understand why people got to take it off YouTube. Like, but that's just how some people do, you know? That's just how some people do. That's just how some people do. You can't tell people how to fight. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no fair fight. So it's going to be always Kendra. Yeah, that's how people live. I just, you know, the Lord gonna, you know, carry us through. But that's just how people is, y'all. Miss Lee before. Yeah, I know you love your baby. And I hate to see some stuff like this going on. That's for anybody, you know? That's for anybody. Like I say, we can have our disagreements and fall out and stuff like that. But there ain't nobody trying to physically do nothing to you. Then, shit, like, that's just a bit overboard. You know, really, it is. Queen Team, you know what I'm saying? Like, hell, it used to be a day where that's what people want to see. Folk argue and carry on long as they knew it wasn't going to go beyond the arguing and stuff like that. But see, now, you get into people's everyday life, you know, they freedom and stuff like that. Now, that made me don't want to talk to a bitch. If you going to do all that, shit, they don't say nothing to me, I don't say nothing to you. if it got to go all that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, you know damn well, I can hardly pay my goddamn bill. I ain't got no money to come try to find you and jump on you. I cuss you for a fucking dog and be through with that. But you know what I'm saying? But hey, that's all you gonna get out of me. Hey, Jazzy Gal, how you doing, baby? I ain't trying to do all that other shit, dirt and stuff. I cuss your goddamn ass out, and you cuss back, and I cuss again. But all that trying to do something maliciously to hurt somebody, that I just ain't, that ain't me. That ain't me. But like I say, a lot of people are that way. So, you know, we have to be careful, y'all. See, one who keeps their emotions and their wits in check are typically always the wiser ones. It come with practice. It come with practice. It come with going through stuff and spazzing out a few times to realize, like, hey, in the end, I'm always the one getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So we learn to change our ways, but we have to go through what we got to go through for that to happen. Most times, sometimes you can learn about what other people go through. You know, not to do it, but hell, you know, I done spaz out of many times. My damn lie. I ain't lying nobody about it. Thoughts. Thoughts become words, and words become actions. Control your thoughts and control your everything else. Yeah. Like I said, we have to learn. We have to learn. Say hey, Kendra in chat room. Wanted to say hello and good night. I'll be listening through the night. Okay, Regina Jackson. All right, baby. Have a good night. Just say I'm doing good. That's good, baby. Some of these people are way too invested in other people's lives and not their own. And I agree with that. When they take it that goddamn far. Now, goddamn, now you calling folk children schools and like I say, harping on the kids. Yeah, I don't do stuff like that. I ain't finna get that mad with you to be doing all that mess like that. Now, if it's a point where I just feel like I need to get the law involved, I ain't felt like that. I ain't felt like that to be doing all that mess. I don't care what they say. I ain't finna call the police about that. I don't like the police over here. You see they came over here and bring that damn paper over here. And it looked like they should have sent somebody else over here to bring that little letter over here. It shouldn't have been no damn police. And keep them people out my yard like that. Unless I need them, really need them. I call them then. But don't be sending them over no damn letter and stuff like that. They could have emailed now. And how much they be emailing and stuff. So they must use self-control. You don't know who or what people would do. Yeah, that's right. But that ain't doing nothing. That's like it's doing something, but it ain't physically doing it. You know, like I know the people that have your bushes moving. Now, in a case like that, yeah, you need to call the police. Cause if you don't call the police for some fucking help, you for your ass finna be dealt in some kind of fucking way. But now, all this just arguing and shit on the internet, I just don't see no need to get no police involved in no shit like that. I don't. Man, what I'm saying, Sam be loving like, what happened to the constable child? This man out here with weapons and shit and bulletproof vests on and stuff. They bring insurance or a loan letter out here. I still ain't got no money for him just cause they sent the police. Go, ain't go. I ain't got no money for that damn letter. And time by talking talk, don't know about it. Trying to go there for now. Like I said, some people will. But hell, as long as most of these folks been arguing, they know they ain't trying to hurt each other like that. These folks they just start arguing now. They be calling them goddamn police and all that shit. Now I can see if you just start arguing with them motherfuckers, you know saying to be right by your high and you know they ain't from your city or your state. Now that's some shit to be alarmed by. But you on this motherfucker, you been arguing for years. Then fuck you got the goddamn police back. And you keep those son wearing my high, goddamn. And let me calling my name to them folks. Oh yeah, no. I be doing all that shit. Yeah, no. Oh man, come on now. Where go? So I said, I'm not leave these folks alone with that mess. Yeah, these folks get upset. Hey, Leslie King, baby, how you doing, honey? Doing all that calling them goddamn folks. I'm calling for my goddamn house. They have constable delivering eviction papers. Nah. But they need to bring the law, all that kind of stuff. You don't need to send no sheriff out to my goddamn house about no damn loan I ain't paid. I told them folks I ain't had no damn money. I told them that now. It ain't like I didn't tell them and shit. You know, set these folks out here. Said folks take out what they going through in life on folks. Yeah. little small nothing folks will blow it up for no reason. Yeah, especially when they know they got you on a little something. They been waiting to get you on a little something. You know what I'm saying? Where they got what the folks at least entertained with the hell they talking about. But shit, all that police ain't got hell no, cause you fuck around like me. I done caught them bitches 2 times out here. That bitch was fucking with me, was jumping on me. And here I went to jail too, cause they said, look, you beat his ass back. So both of y'all going. I said, but what I'm saying, officer, is y'all told y'all them mother need to keep your hand in their damn self. But see, I beat him back. So I had to go to jail too. I said, fuck this shit. And he need to stay my motherfucker high. I was tired of going to jail. Yeah, but he got out of here now. Now that's when I got him out of here. Cause ain't no way in the world you gonna start with me and they keep hauling my ass off. I ain't with that fucking shit. Mm-mm. Yeah, that was docking me up, y'all. So then I told y'all that when I was on that probation, after them 2 times I had got locked up, fucking with his ugly black ass. I went down there to that probation office. I ain't missed a payment. I ain't missed a report date or nothing. I ain't got in no trouble, which I wasn't in no trouble no way. It because he was in my house jumping on me and stuff. And I was still smoking that weed, y'all. I had been on probation for 45 days, and they gave me a drug test. And he locked me up for 2 days. I told y'all about that. I ain't gonna tell that story no goddamn more. But see, now that 3 times I don't got locked up fucking with this nigga. And that's why I put that bitch to get off and ride me, bitch. I ain't had no damn record. All my shit, I done been able to run and goddamn high-speed chase and get away. And fucking with this raggedy bitch, I kept going to fucking jail. That's why he got his ugly ass put out of here. Get on riding me, bitch. You got the police attached to your fucking ass. I kept going to jail. That man said, do you see now why you do not need to be with him? I say, yes. Yes, I do, officer. I sure do. And when I get back home, I'm going to get him out of there. Yeah, I got him out, y'all. A couple of months later, I got him out of here. I was tired of going to jail. I don't do jail. And these bitches be doing that shit on purpose. Man, fuck that shit. Because they could be doing the slightest thing, too, and end up in jail. You don't want to put that type of shit on nobody, no undue stress on no goddamn body life like that. When it could be controlled. You know what I'm saying? These dude want you to... Yeah, because he had a leg monitor on. He couldn't wait for me to get a record loose on. Ugly bastard. He couldn't wait for me to get a record. Said, ain't nobody got time to be locked up. No. Hell no. But yeah, you know, just saying prayers up and stuff like that, y'all. And like I say, if you start arguing with these people, start getting into it with these people try to bait you, and you bite that bait, they be waiting on it. It be all plotted and planned. You know what I'm saying? Lose your house, your job. Yeah, your children. All this kind of stuff. Like, what the fuck? Everybody ain't got nobody to keep their kids. Why they go through some mess? You know? Some undue mess. Shit. God damn, now. Ain't nobody even beat your ass if you trying to get no fucked up like that. So it's hard for black women to get off of credit and name messed up. And the black in general. In general. But like I say, y'all, when we go through these things, we have to go through what we got to go through in order to learn. You know? The Lord does give us grace and mercy, y'all. And we have to pray for that. Once he do, we're going to have to change our ways. That's why I do not be around people that provoke me in those type ways anymore, because I know I have a temper. That motherfucker relentlessly dying. Hey, babe, I have a temper that is relentless. I love your name. Yes, I have a temper, and when you know yourself, you cannot be engaging in stuff like that. I try to be accountable and treat folks right. I be accountable too, Lucinda, and stuff, and I know I cut up on folks sometimes. Oh, I do. Sure do. And be meaning to. I tell y'all, a lot of stuff that I do, I be meaning to. You know? I show out bad sometimes too. Show at them men folks of mine. I cuss up like a motherfucker. I just don't knock the hell out of them no more. I cuss up like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. We all do it in our own way, but I do cut up too. I do cut up. I ain't finna lie to nobody about it. I do. You related to see it. Who is that? I need to watch that movie because they love coming over here with that mess. And you are definitely misguided. Something guided you to the wrong page. But anywho, y'all, like I said, just send prayers up. We're gonna elaborate on that. We're gonna leave that to the Lord. And all will be well. All will be well. Say, hey Auntie and Chay, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Storming over here. Storming over here. We would love to hang out with you. Belinda Prayer, I would love for us to hang out too. I cuss and cut up too. I try to keep my hands out to myself. I fight too, Lucinda. If it, I've told you, babe. Now I'm telling you now. But see, I got to learn. That I got to learn. That's why I try to stay around them. Like if something go on, I get gone. Cause I knock the hell out of somebody. I ain't lying. I knock the hell out of they fucking ass. I'm just telling you, the only going through all that fucking shit in my face. Like if we round each other. Like I said, over this internet, that's different. You is not gonna be in my presence with that bullshit. I will knock the hell out your ass and show and mean to a couple of times. Say I touch the weekend. All will be well. All will be well. It will. All will be well. So we learned you got black eye anger. Uh yeah, I do. Girl, I sure do. I'm telling you. So once you master sarcasm, you can win any conversation. It's like punching people in the face, but with words. A lot of people can't handle them words, and that would have them people, honey, you dying, try to use your words against you. Yeah, words are very powerful now. They'll use your words against you. So the storms are supposed to be real bad tomorrow and Thursday in Georgia and Florida. See, that's what I'm saying. And all this stuff going on with this water, y'all. Stay out of that water right now. We having so much going on with this water. The water coming to us. And then when you get in the water, you done had so many people being swept in currents lately. So I'm thinking it's the warming and calling what you call them whirlpools and stuff in the water, them currents. They be in a different. They go from in a different flow from where the ocean is flowing. It's flowing this way, and underneath it's flowing this way. You know what I mean? And it's sucking people in the currents and stuff like that. Stay out of that water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta stay out of that water right now. Thank you, Alex, baby, for that gift. Girl, speaking to Sandy Pooh, said I'm good. Good old California, and we have had mild thunder. I wonder if it's going to be a bad winter. And you know, sometimes, most times, that be an indication of it. Graham, the seasons often depict the other one. You know, water is not to be miscalculated. Just stay out of it. My grandson, a child, went out there fishing. Child, my grandson had to fish from the car. He be like, Lord have mercy with grandma. I said, get back from that water. But grandma, get back from that water. Get back from that water. He like, ain't no sense down here put the pole down and just get on his phone. I don't give a damn. Cause you get back from that goddamn water right now. Get back. Cause if you fall and you go to rolling, you know what I'm saying? Get your ass back from that water. We be way back, y'all. From the car, I ain't lying. He don't even want to go fishing no more, and I'm damn glad. He has to fish from the goddamn car. I have a chair set back. I said, you do not go past my chair. He be like, but grandma, throw it. I don't give a damn you throw the whole fishing rod. You is not get up there by that water. Nah. And I told my son, I don't got him too. Out there drinking. I said, get them chairs. Let's go. I ended the whole fishing trip. My son had them got out there. And child, he kept getting up at the edge of that water. had that damn liquor. I said, oh, I looked at his shoes. I said, oh, hell no. I said, come on, let's go. He told me, what's going on? I said, oh, hell no. I'm looking at your goddamn feet. I said, and your feet is teeter-totter. I said, get them chairs and let's go. Let's go now. And I keep my pistol in my back pocket. Because ain't nobody finna come out here trying to start no fight or nothing and throw damn one of us in this water. So yes, I fish with my weapon. I sure do. Do not come around us, around this water. And my grandbaby has a fish from the car. And my son too. I said, nope. I said, let's go. He told me, all right, ma. I said, because it's hot out here. I said, you done drunk that liquor and you're teeter-tottering. I'm looking at his feet. You know how they go to, lifting up the toes and stuff. Oh, yeah, now. And let's go. And them chairs went in that goddamn car. And them couple of fish, we had them, and we was gone. And you and my son, I said, I don't even stomach no fish no more. And that's why I made him, I said, go get them chairs. I said, grandson, give me that fish boat. Go get them chairs. And the chair was way up the side of the road, away from the water. Get them chairs. They were by the car. Let's go. I keep mine for snakes and anybody that walk up on me while in that water. You not finna come over there trying to rob me and throw me in no fucking water. Now I can run from a fucking snake. Hell, and where I go at, it's clear. We ain't in no bushes. Oh, you can see you straight down to the dirt. Oh, I don't fish nowhere like that. I don't even know how to fish. I just be out there and make sure they don't get close to that goddamn water. I don't know how to fish. I ain't finna fish. But I had me a pole. Thank you, CB Chosen One, which tastes better, spec bluegill. And what do you do? What you doing if you see a snake next to your fish? I'ma throw that fishing rod down and get the hell on. And yeah. That's what I'm doing. I don't go nowhere where you got to wipe around your feet and stuff like that. I don't do that. I know they be out there around that water, but hell, they ain't up in where we at, because we damn near to the car. I done told y'all, we don't be fishing like that. We don't fish like regular people. I bring chairs. That's really just to sit and look at the water next to the car. But I don't let my baby get by that. I don't let my none of them get by that water like that. Cause I know my son be done got drunk and be done fell down and shit. Not fell down like that, but like it's hilly up there and shit. And you done drunk that liquor, you ain't finna fall in that goddamn water, goddamn. Keep a stick around you. I have a stick already, the kind that goddamn lit off rounds. I ain't finna have no stick. But Nick, that's why I say you get to shoot out here, these folks gonna lock your ass up. They don't want you to shoot no snakes around here, no way. The car close to the water. No, the car where I be fishing at, they got parking spaces. It's a apartment complex. No, baby. It's an apartment complex. I don't go in no fishing hole. You ain't never finna catch me in no fishing hole. Oh, no, ma'am. The one we got here to the front, they don't even let us fish up there no more, and I'm glad. So my grandson can't even ask about going around that water, because it's against the law now. We can't go up there. But even up there, we got a parking space up there, and you get out and you walk to the water. All that lake over there, all the lakes that we go to, they have apartment complexes. They're at apartment complexes. I don't go in no woods. You ain't finna catch me out in nobody goddamn wood. I don't even be fishing. I just be looking at the water. So I mean, I'm going for the gar or people sticks for the snake. I ain't finna mess with no snake. Period. I ain't messing with no snake. Baby, I grab my grandbaby and my son. I leave all the fishing stuff. I be dragging both of them by their collar, running and screaming. getting away from that damn snake. Do you clean and no, baby. Leslie, I fried the fish. I ain't finna clean it. Yeah, no. Who gonna scare them things? My sister think it's so funny. And it don't be funny to me. My sister think that shit be so funny. I'm scared of fish. Yeah, I love them in the water. But my son keep my tank clean. I'm scared of fish. But I love them in the aquarium. A baby boy, he drowned a few months ago. But see, yeah, I would never move there. Yeah, I don't think they should let people with small children live there around that water. I think that should be a rule. I don't know who in the fuck would move there with no goddamn little children. And then you let them go outside. You ain't go outside. They'll say I got my children captive. Yeah, cause that lake out there here, and we ain't no where else to live. But they can't go out that door. Cause that lake out there. They cannot go out that door. They ain't going out door. Y'all think I'm lying? They ain't going out that fucking door. Sure ain't. Dang, I went for a live over there. I ain't finna live over there without no kids. And so, you know, I wouldn't live over there with no kids. Hell no. I think I'm just probably because my grandpa would have me making me help him remove snake from the neighbor yard. Well, you know, I'm glad for people like you, Jay, that ain't scared of them, because if I see one in my motherfucking yard, I'd be glad for you to be my neighbor, because I know I can come call you, and you'll come get that bitch. I ain't got time for that shit. Like, hell no. And I don't need them to get away and getting lost up under my house, and I don't need that mess. I need you to come get this joker. My son-in-law always fish. He clean, cut, and deliver. I cook those jokers right on. I cook them if he don't did all that, Carla. But I ain't fooling with no whole fish. The head got to be out for him. And then I still be a little nervous about them when they be like a little too big, and the way they feel and stuff. I really like them filleted and stuff. And I cook them. I can fry the hell out of some fish. But nah, I don't like handling them. I'm scared of them. That's good you unafraid of them. I'm scared of all that shit. I'm scared of all that shit. There's some pretty cool tools nowadays. There's one that can remove the bones pretty easy. I'm just scared of the fish. Like, you know, with the skin on him. Yeah, I'm scared of them. And I worked at Red Lobster. I don't know why I went, because we used to have to cut the fish up back then. They used to come in big old slabs and stuff. And we used to have to cut them and weigh them, you know, weigh the portions out and stuff like that. But I guess because they already been processed, they been frozen and all that, you know, all that stuff. I wasn't scared of them, but I'm scared of them. I'm joking. Said Jay, my nephew works at a utility company and was up on an electric pole, and a snake fell in the basket, and he jumped 25 feet out the basket and let the snake have it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Medusa. And see, like, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what would happen to me. Like, and be fucking dead out there. I don't like shit like that. I've been dead as a motherfucker. I was sure jumped out that bitch. I'm telling you now. I ever would have thought nothing of it. I would have forgot where the fuck I was and leaped clean out that fucking basket. I'm telling you. That just how scared of them motherfuckers I am. It could have been a lizard. And I'd have did the same motherfucking thing. First of all, I ain't finna be up there because I know they up there. I ain't finna, state police quarterback. Over tried by. Yeah, I would have jumped. I'm in dead air. That's why I ain't getting on no water. Cause like, I ain't getting on no water. I thought about that when the first time I got on the boat. And we was on one of those them fast boats things. Right? But I got to thinking about it. You know, like water moccasins and stuff like that. They out there. And they will jump in your boat. And I know I can't swim, and I'm scared of everything in the water. But if one had to jump in that boat, I'd have jumped out that bitch. I ain't getting back on no water. Never again. I ain't doing it, y'all. Said when I was 9, I was still getting used to the wild ones. One day I jumped my friend's fence to play with him, and I landed right next to a rattlesnake. I don't think I ever scared a shed so fast. I know that's right. Uh-uh. I saw Lizzie yesterday. I almost left Marlon Lou outside. Marlon Lou would have been left out that fucking door. I'm serious now. I would have been like, come on, girl. You better bring your ass on. And she would have been got into there barking at the shit. You better bring your motherfucking ass on. Just got up. Yes, Kendra. I been robbed at the pool. Child, they ain't finna rob me, honey. I don't play around that fucking water. I don't play around that fucking water. You ain't finna get up on me around the water. I'm telling you now. Mm-mm. You ain't getting up on me. I got banned from the pool one time. When I was young, like I would go still to this day. If I go, I'm gonna sit on the steps. I'm gonna have my shades on, my hat on, and I'm gonna be looking cute. And I'm not getting in no water. I'm just sitting on the step. And my sister-in-law brother, well, my sister-in-law, what it would be her nephew-in-law. We was at that goddamn pool and he wanted to fucking play. And I kept telling him, don't play with me around this water. Do not play with me in this water. And like got myself, I'm gonna stand up. I'm holding the rail though. But I'm holding the rail in the side of the pool, but I'm in the little shallow, real short. Real short. So like 5 feet, like that's tall as I am. So literally I got to be like in the 3 feet, you know what I'm saying? For real. I have to be in 3 feet. So he wants to play and he grabbed my feet and pulled my feet from up under me. Okay, so after I panicked and freaked out and caught my breath, I was in a fucking rage. That's why I tell y'all, don't you never extend your fucking hand to nobody. Cause he reached the hand out to get me up. And I locked onto that bitch and I went to beating the hell out of him in the pool. Thought I was finna die. He got beat like he never been beat before. And then they made us get out the pool and I continued to beat him. And Coach Broom wrote a letter. I couldn't come back to the pool for like a month. I beat the fuck out of him. Yeah, I beat his ass. I freaked out. I was dying. I don't know how to swim. And what you grabbing my legs for? Oh, you playing with? I tried to beat that, but I beat his whole face. I ain't beat nothing but his face. I'm a face beater. Mm-hmm. Sorry, but girl, put them live crabs and lobsters. Don't play with me. Yeah, I don't play with them neither. Yeah, Alice, I whooped his ass. I got put out from the pool over there at Creekwood Park. I put out. I couldn't come back for like a month. I beat the fuck out of his fucking ass. He shouldn't have grabbed my legs from up under me. You know I can't swim. His fat, black, ugly ass. I'm a face beater. I beat that face till that bitch can't see. I ain't lying. Ooh, I'm a face beater, y'all. I beat that goddamn face. Cause I don't want him to see me and beat me back. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pick. I'm a face beater. I beat that face. My back been hurting me, child. Lord have mercy. Child, and all it is, my back been bothering me. And all it is for all them years of lifting all that heavy ass chemicals and shit, yo. And that, like I said, I ain't got no legs, so I have to use my back. They say don't live with your back, but I have to. When they say use your legs, hell, my legs and my butt and my back run together. So all that heavy lifting all the year, I'm got strained, child. I done got strained back there a little bit. But it worked though when I have to do that nine. Don't start, y'all. Don't start that midnight. It don't be hurting then, y'all. Go. It's gone. It don't be hurting then. Look at CB showing out bad, honey. Go on in. So, can you be honest? If you were in a pandemic where food was scarce, would you be able to eat your bit? No. No. I don't want no dog. Thank you for that blessing. That and bless us we are. No, I ain't eat no goddamn dog. I got to be no. No. uh-uh. What kind of question is that, child? What in the world? I ain't got no damn dog. You got to feed his ass. So someone said the eat they eat grill gator. Yeah, they eat alligator now. A lot of people eat alligator, frog legs, iguana. They don't eat no iguana now. Don't I think they might be a little pause. I don't eat them. Well, I don't know. They eat every goddamn thing. They eat cootie cats, so ain't no telling what the fuck they eat. But they eat snake, they eat squid, they eat everything. Them motherfuckers eat every damn thing. What is a stick? A stick remark. I don't know. Who said that? I don't know what that is. Who said that? Now, Brittany, you supposed to be chilling now, and you now I just got you up here arguing. You supposed to be chilling now, and now you over here arguing. You said you was gonna chill out, and now you up here arguing. Now you have to stop that man. You said you weren't gonna even be listening. See that? See that? It said eat a hot dog. I ain't finna eat no dog. Alligator is tough though. You gotta cook it right to be tender. You probably would have to like who you eat rattlesnake? Melinda, don't come crawling around me, girl. Do not come crawling around me. I'm telling you now. Don't do that. You eat rattlesnake. You don't supposed to eat that. You don't eat that. Why did you eat that for? Girl, that stuff go to crawl around in you? Uh-uh. Let me ask you this now. This ain't no racial question or nothing like that. Are you white or black? What's your nationality, Melinda? You a white lady from Texas. I know damn well you ain't damn one of us down there eat no goddamn snake. Not saying we don't, that some of us don't eat it now. But that ain't common for us. Ooh, rattlesnake in a cast iron is. Jay, you white too, ain't you? You white, you white. Get rid of Mickey Foster. What Mickey talking about? Mickey, what you saying? Where you at? Joy, you said, hey, Kendra in chat. Been gone for a while. You have. I stayed in Hawaii for a month. Long needed getaway with my son and his. I know you had a good time, girl. Look at you. You been over there in Hawaii. I don't see them. I don't see them. I don't even see them, baby. I ain't got time to look for them. Don't tell them to kiss your ass and don't worry about it. White, Mexican, Italian, if that counts. Okay, you white, Mexican, and Italian. Mexican. Okay. I knew you had some more cultures in you than Afro Negro eating rattlesnake and shit. Melinda, what's your race behind it? Cause y'all go out there and skin that bitch and put that son bitch on that goddamn grill, and I be like, what this is? And I ain't even eating all that stuff. Hey, Brooklyn Hood, New York Finest, how you doing, babe? Oh yeah, get rid of. I don't see the Joker. I don't see who y'all said it was. Mickey. Y'all sure ain't already blocked him. Mickey, where you at? What you doing? Say, I remember when I was little and I woke up and there was a frog sitting on my feet on the top of my cover at the end of my bed. And it's, oh, go hell, no. Ellie, I know you lost your fucking mind. What, Mickey? Okay, I see you, you little bitch. Now you finna get out of here with that mess. You finna get out of here. Cause see what I do, I go get one of your old ass granddaddies and make him disown your son, my bitch ass. Well, I put this black coochie bear on his ass and know he old and see now. And he'll cut your son bitch ass up out the wheel. Don't come fucking with a motherfucker like me now, cause I'm telling you what we'll do to you. You ain't getting a goddamn thing once I get him. Hey, babe, Miss Fox G. He gone, y'all. That son bitch gone. I got to find Paul. I got to find Paul and make Paul cut his ass out the wheel. Get your ass out of here with that mess. Venus actually, since snake are basically all muscle, it's a lot of lean meat and very little organs. Venomous ones are the ones you got to worry about because the head. And why y'all eating that? Well, hell, eat them bitches so they don't crawl around it. But don't come around me and crawling. Because you're going to take on some of them snake features. You sit up there eating that snake. You not going to come around me hissing and crawling and shit. But Jay, what you doing? Get up. You slithering like that, like a damn centipede. Oh, shit. Get your motherfucker ass. Get him out of here. Jay done got the crawling. Oh, hell no. What the hell Joe talking about? Y'all, don't let them folk get on your fucking nerve. I don't see them bitches. Don't fuck them. I ain't got time for that shit. I like watermelon with sugar. I like watermelon with salt. But I do know when you go out there to get them watermelon, them goddamn snakes be everywhere. Them goddamn, I told you they had them fired me from the watermelon and they had watermelon, they had cantaloupes, they had a field over there with peaches in it. I wasn't standing there one of them fields. And my man sent me out there to work. You always begging and you want stuff and I ain't got no damn money. And them he come to just come to get these children and for the summer and take them out there to the fields. And y'all gonna make y'all some money. I said, well, okay, I want to make me some money. So I got up every morning and we got on the back of that truck and we rode out there to King Chapel Child. I couldn't wait to get out there and make me a few dollars. And child, about that third day, that sun was coming up. Real hot. And child, we were got there leaving out there, a big old snake coming across the thing. I said, oh no, I ain't coming out here tomorrow. So I told Mom, I said, oh, Mom, I said, it's snakes out there. She said, yeah, snakes been in field. You just got to be careful. I'm not finna go out there no field. So she said, you is going. Because you done told that man you gonna work and you gonna work. Okay, well, whatever, all right? So I always been hard-headed and stuff. I ain't give a damn. So I got out there to the field that next day after he had done got out there and got rid of that snake. And I wouldn't get off the back of the truck. And he talking about, well, come on. Now let the back of the bed of the truck down. Y'all, come on now. Come on. And I'm just sitting up there and shit. He said, come on. Come on. Get on out the truck now. I said, I ain't getting out there. I seen a snake yesterday. I'm not getting off this truck. He said, come on now. Come tell your mama now. I said, I don't care. You tell my mama. I'm not getting out this truck. Cause we had no seen one that day, the evening leaving, and that morning coming in, it was another one. Tell me he going on by this business. I tell you what, if my business is on the back of this truck, and he tell me, well, I'm tell you, mama, that you ain't working on that, I don't care who you tell. And mama said, that's why I ain't gonna let you go back out there. I ain't going back out there. I ain't going back out there. I ain't picking nothing. I sat on the back of that truck just sweating all day long. And when they came back with the little stuff, I just helped them put it on the back of the truck. But I wasn't getting off there. I ain't get off that truck. And then when I lost my job in the peach field, y'all. And I ain't give a fucking damn. And they were throwing them watermelons at me. You know I was lit shout. Them watermelons is heavy. And I be busting all them motherfuckers. I couldn't catch the bitch. I'm lit as hell. And they chunk, you know, they down the road. Throwing the water. No, shit. Them bitches, I caught some of them. But most of them bitches were busting. Well, fuck it. I told my mama I ain't going back at them. That's what she said, but don't worry about it. But when you can't get what you want, don't blame me. I don't care. I ain't finna go back out there with no snakes. I just had Uncle Shawty. And that's what I did. Uncle Shawty, school from the store, I needed that thing. I ain't have to worry about shit. I had Uncle Shawty and my sisters and brothers. I want to send them goddamn fucking peach field and watermelon fucking field with snakes crawling. Because I wouldn't have sent my goddamn child out there. And that was King Chopper, wasn't nothing but snakes out there in that motherfucker. I wouldn't send my goddamn child out there. I don't know the fuck she sent me out there for, but she forgot who my daddy was. And we booked like a motherfucker, and I wasn't getting off that goddamn truck. I wouldn't give a fuck if didn't nobody eat no watermelon this season. I'm not finna be running from no fucking snake. I ain't give a damn. The whole world ain't get no goddamn watermelon. No fucking peach. I wasn't getting off that truck. Daddy said, my baby ain't got to go out there. And Jesse, he ain't had no business sitting there. Daddy don't got on Jesse. Y'all, my baby girl ain't out there. Oh, like, mom, dad there. Mom talking about, go out there. And there was some snakes out there then. And my daddy was real scared of snakes. My mama ain't scared of snakes. But my daddy is. So when I told my daddy that, oh, my baby girl ain't got to go out there in no goddamn field for fucking with them damn snakes. Well, you give some goddamn money then. He ain't had no one, but I ain't had to go out there and fuck with them snakes because my goddamn daddy went, I wasn't studying it, and my daddy wasn't studying it. I told y'all my mama had no picture of that frozen snake. She had got mad with my daddy because he didn't want to provide. And then she was out working, and my daddy was home with his little shorts on and no shirt by the fire and reading the newspaper and the evening magazines and stuff like that. He was a sorry ass bastard back then, for real. And mama had got frustrated because she wasn't used to working. She ain't work like that neither. I think she worked like 2 weeks and stuff, and she ain't worked no more in her life. Not, well, again in her life, but it was just a sit-down job. But she had got upset with Daddy, and it had done snowed and froze over, and Daddy didn't even meet her to walk her home from work that day. And it was a snake that had done froze up inside the road, and Mama chiseled the snake out the damn snow and took him home and ran my daddy and my auntie with that snake. I said, you had the devil in you that day, Mama. She said, I did. And I was tired of them. Yeah, he had to show. Mama out there walking in the goddamn ice and snow child. Go by. Well, anyway, you let the motherfucker do it. And so he was sitting up in there with his shorts on and no shirt and goddamn by the fire. Mama out there walking in goddamn 0 below weather. And the snake done froze up out there. Uh-huh. You got that sorry ass man in the house. Uh-huh. That way out. It was him and my auntie. Everybody, my mama had to see back. They were home while she was out there walking, trying to learn how to work and stuff. And mama took a snake home and ran their ass. A frozen snake. Yeah. That my dad always was. My dad would make you couldn't stand him, y'all. He always had a rich mentality. Oh, my dad make you stand him. How do snakes freeze in ice? It was ice. It had been an ice storm. That bitch was froze. That bitch was froze. I don't know what the fuck he was doing out there. He probably trying to go find some warmth and get in somebody's house. And that bitch got froze on my mama way, but she had to walk back in that damn ice storm. That get her how did she do all that? And my mama, I get her to tell you, she took it home. She definitely took that bitch home. That bitch had ice around it, but it was a snake, and she chiseled that ice and took it home. My daddy is terrified of snakes, but my mama is not. I told you my mama ain't scared of snakes. I let my mama tell y'all. My dad was in up with them short pants on. She said I couldn't stand that somber bitch. He was sitting in there, beside the fire, with his goddamn legs crossed, his short pants on, and no shirt on. I was tired of them bitches. And I had to go down there and work at that school. Tell her to explain it. I want her to tell. Well, she can explain it. What you misunderstanding? You walk if the ice ain't frozen enough for you to chisel it out. You know how you chisel out something froze in the snow and you get a knife and you chisel it out. And the bitch froze. Yeah, I don't know when she gonna be able to tell it, but she got them did it. She got them did it. But my daddy was alive. He'll damn sure tell you. Cause he ran out that door with his little short pants on with no shirt on. Get her and my auntie, but my auntie still alive. She can tell you. My daddy had a rich man mentality. My daddy, you ain't never heard my mama tell a story. Not my mama. Yeah, my daddy had a rich man mentality. You should know how to. He did. He swore he was wealthy. He swore he was wealthy. Go sit your ass down somewhere. He swore he was fucking wealthy. My mama ain't scared. Nah, my mama ain't scared of no snake. Yeah, nah, my mama killed that bitch. My mama couldn't stand that man. My mama couldn't stand my dad. She had a at the hospital. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She did talk to y'all at the hospital. It was some shit behind that video, but you know, that's why I ain't think about that. Here go listen up. There go Perez go. There go Perez. How can I be a real mean granny? How can I be a real mean granny? I don't know, Perez. Cause I thought you was a man. Mama wasn't scared of nothing. She was used to it and hated it. Oh, girl. They ain't. Some of them now. But my mama wasn't. Cause one had got in my goddamn auntie know how. They was up there throwing hell one day with each other, mama and daughter. They were throwing hell. And mama was on the way, but they didn't know how close mama was. And they better be glad mama was close as she was. Cause she ended up arguing with her damn mama and went towards the living room and a snake was stretched across the front of the fucking door. I said that wasn't nothing but the devil was on y'all. A mama and daughter in there carrying on like that, and a snake was in the fucking house. And my mama went in that bitch. She said she was trying to get behind the sofa chair. But my mama killed that bitch. And got on their ass by arguing and stuff, you know. So when I first started watching you, I would drink my beer out of the bottle. You got me drinking my beer out of a cup. Now, never thought I'd give up drinking beer out of my bottle. I only do this when I'm online. I drink my shit straight out the motherfucking can. I promise to God. I can't stand this motherfucking cup. but they always in my business and trying to pinpoint shit and screenshot shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink my shit out no damn cup. Hell no. I do that shit. It don't even taste right out this cup. Mm-mm. I don't like this cup. I'm telling the fucking truth. I don't drink my shit out no cup. That bitch come straight out that goddamn can. It be cold than a bitch, and honey, I love turning them up. This cup shit is YouTube shit. You know they try to get you on everything. This that YouTube shit. Go I drink my shit straight out the motherfucking can. I'ma tell you, it tastes flat. Once I pour it in this cup, it tastes flat. Mm-hmm. Over ice? Oh no, I don't do that. My refrigerator's so cold, y'all. That bitch, when I pop one of them bitches good, I might drink one on. Once I get through with these, at this cup, I might drink me one out the can. I can't stand this cup. And see, it's funny you say that, you know? It just causes, like I say, this mess. I like mine at the cup. I like mine out that goddamn can good. That can be so cold. Mm-hmm. Bring out the balls. What balls good? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Child, I've been trying to refrain myself from messing with that man and his balls, child. I'm going to get them balls after a while. I ain't going to be long. Ooh, he's so sweet, y'all. My little new friend I got, he a sweetheart. I love a man like that. He manly, but he a sweetheart. And he fun and stuff and ain't all uptight and none of that stuff. I like him. I gave him some sugar yesterday. It wasn't no real sugar, but I gave him some sugar yesterday. I said, I like him, y'all. He a sweetheart. A big old man. I like that. It's still in me so I can drink out the cans. I need. I drank out this cup. Y'all see it. But honey, I like that shit straight out the motherfucking can. You still gonna talk to him? Talk to who? Child, you been nosy that shit. Go on, go. Ooh, talk to who now? Talk to who now? A man makes short talk, makes great conversation, great companions. He's a talker though, cause I'm a talker. I don't like nobody I got to pull conversation out of. He's a talker too, but he's not an over talker. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm an over talker. I'm a talk. But he's a talker. I like that shit. I have fun with him. He's a gentle-hearted person. I like that. I really love that about him. I think you're talking about the booze ball. No, I drank my beer out the can. Yeah, he's sweet, y'all. And to be a friend to somebody, you know what I'm saying? We ain't all about just oochie, la la la. See, that be me there now. He can't wait for me to oochie coochie on his ass. I am though. Ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna oochie coochie the hell out of him. See, your face got all sweet. Yeah, cause you know, like shit, life been hard, and you meet somebody just a gentleman. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You really into him. I like it. I like who he is. I like who he is. Yeah, I know the kind I be having, so it don't go all deep like that. But I like who he is as a person. This conversation, laugh, talk, you know what I'm saying? Spend a little time, boom, gone out, holler at you next time. You know what I'm saying? That time and next time. But you know, yeah, you do listen. Good conversation then. Can hit these sheets. We ain't got that for yet. He ain't hit no cheats yet, but I know he can handle them. I can tell you. I can look at him and tell you. I can look at him and tell you. But we just friends. Well, we more than friends, but we ain't did that dirty yet. I'm talking about the comment that said to bring out the balls. They talk. My Medusa, you see what my mind at, child. Go. Uh, I like he my buddy, y'all. He my friend. I said my cheeks not your okay. I was like, I ain't gotta keep these things put up. Cause Chad, they tend to start to act a little different with you when you do it like that to them. Cause, feelings change. When they already like you like that and you ain't gave them none yet. You know what I'm saying? You kinda like wanna take it a little easy. Mm-hmm. Say no, she's not used to. No, she's not used to be cool. Who that? Who that, Reba? What you talking about? Uh, say, girl, yeah, shake what your mama gave you. Girl, be flirting, fired up with my Chris child. I know that's right. Girl, it be so sweet, especially in the beginning. Say, I'm on these cheeks slapped. Bow. Girl, you rough, Lucinda. You wild. Lucinda, you wild, girl. And she cooks that road child, yeah. Um, and I can tell he one of them guys that go slow rolling, yeah. My baby told me stroke it with emotion. I can tell. I can tell you now. Oh, baby, slow rolling, yeah. My baby told me, stroke it with emotion. Good. And then when I say, nine, you see, I want you. You know what I'm saying? He can go with that rhythm. Nine. It ain't gonna be no, don't stop, get it again. Don't stop, wrong with. I ain't get your ass off me, goddammit. Where you going with that mess? Now, you need to go find Lucilla without that. You need to go find, Lucilla without that. There, now. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, rock with, pop, the coochie. Hey, pop that coochie, baby. Go on there, Lucilla, is you free tonight? Go. I've been sitting nigga, child. I ain't gonna be mad, cause you gotta get out of here with them bed. I need that night. You see, I want you from a high sample bump and grind. Oh, yeah. 10. And baby, climb on top of me. 11. Up and down, we go to sleep. 12. And that's when he go down on his knees, giving me some of that 12 play. Give him a little. Don't come in here with that Luke Skywalker ass shit on me. Go with that mess, y'all. Ooh, man, I'm feeling the child. Go, honey. I just look at him, say, and I said, he a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast down into where the head went it? Down into Milagro. Y'all know I mess up some shit. Don't worry about it. But he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Don't hear y'all. I say that shit good. It's smooth operator, y'all. I said, shit. I'm gonna have a good time. Coast to coast. We went somewhere good. Hey, April. Hey, baby. Hey, bro. What's up, boo? How you doing, baby? Hey, bro. What been going on, sugar? Her name's April, you all. April. Thank you for that gift, baby. And bless your sweetheart. But she know how I do. Hey, bro. What going on, baby? Cause he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth going on here. goddamn. Go on now. Leave me alone. Smooth operator. I'm be showing that bad, Abel. Hey, bro. I'm gonna show. I stop being nosy, lazy. No, ain't no question about him. Now he white, cause he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. He white. He a white man, honey. He white with blonde hair and blue eyes. Coast to coast down into Chicago. I think they had went to Chicago. So Auntie Kendra, how you? Auntie's over here showing that bad. I'm all right, baby. Say, cheek to the left, cheek to the right side. This is Lucinda. Lucinda hot in the tail. Lucinda is hot in the tail. He a white man, cause he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth. I'm gonna start learning how to do that shit. Smooth operator. Coast to coast down it. Yeah, he white as hell, y'all. Try by. They just too nosy. He white, y'all. Just make my whole night. No need to argue. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Oh, smooth. Don't make me get my ankles now. Don't start that man. Hey, bro. They better start that midnight. They so nosy. But he white, y'all. I had said, I said, don't worry about that. Stop being like that. Can get you, I had give me a white man. He white. He lily white as hell. So Auntie showing out bad. Is he invited to the cookout? No. He white and married. He's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. He white and he married. He white and married, Jay. Sure live, boo. He white as hell. Coast to coast down. Yeah, he white. He married. Abel said that's my kind of man. Go, yeah, he white. He white. He white as hell. He married, Jay. Man, you fool with it. Go, that's so nosy. Go, he white as hell. He's so married, John. Joy's going on, girl. They just so nosy. Big Candy say, can you a fool with all? Yeah, keep my your goddamn business. Yeah, he white though, y'all. He white. Surely him. Let's say. Let's say, oh. Y'all so crazy. Go. Say if you want more, you gotta get more, Chad. What? Chad. Go on. So my law have busted, Chad, man. Say, man. He white. He white and he married. He's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Yeah, he white and married here, y'all. She'll be all right, child. She ain't gonna know who she looking for. He sure ain't over here. He sure ain't over here, Chad. He ain't over here, Chad. They just too nosy. He white and he married. I know my baby said like, why the fuck is she fucking with these people like that? Talking about that man white and he married. Yeah, he white, y'all. And he is married, y'all. Damn, if he got you like this, go and get you one good. Yeah, he's a smooth operator. I know he over there laughing his ass off. Like she just tell them for any motherfucking thing. Swear he don't be watching me. I told him don't be watching me. I know you watch me, babe. I done told him you fucking white. You is white. Babe, you white as hell. You is white, boy. You is white. Good, man. Y'all love you, shame yourself. Y'all know me than me. Well, I mean, pink mushroom, Carl, y'all know me than me. My bad, not motherfucking white. I know he laughed his ass off. He swear he ain't watch me. But I know he done fell the fuck out when I told him, when I told y'all he was white. Girl, bye. Say he in the chat, Miss Kendra. Let me stop being though. He probably he ain't gonna say shit. But he probably watching. Got to call the military girl. Yeah, that's so nosy. They want to know it too much. Damn, a man is a man. But he definitely ain't no white man. Now, I had some white men, but he ain't fucking white. He don't know. I know he done fell the fuck over laughing. Like, baby fucking with him bad. And do. Yeah, and do said Lucinda about to be on the mat. What Lucinda doing? Lucinda, you sure not bad? What you doing, babe? What Lucinda did? No, my baby ain't white. Now, I ain't got nothing against white folk, but my baby is not white. I'd like to take you to my white fellowship. Do you like white people? Yes, I do. I love white people. I love white people. Y'all had me excited. Trying different. Now, April, let me tell you something. I done had them all. So, yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah, I wouldn't never tell you no shit I ain't got no experience in now. I told you I had white, black, Chinese, goddamn, Mexican, Indian, shit, what else? Italians. I've had a shit. Jamaicans. Go along at all kinds. Several of the same, all those different races I call. Several of them. So yeah, good, good. Try you some damn different flavors. I'm telling you now, cause he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Yeah, I told y'all. How many of y'all know that Kendra done had a melting pot, a plethora of different races of men. I know that's y'all know that now. I ain't had no Nigerian. I might be lying. Well, hell, I ain't sure what he was, but he was so black like that, and he spoke all them different languages and stuff like that. So hell, he might have had been. I went to school with him though. I ain't never know he was from another country. I went to high school with him. He dead and gone now, but he showed up when he got talking to his mama that day on the phone. That when I really realized I was like, what the fuck? They went to speaking in their language. I think he was African. I think they probably from Kenya or somewhere like that. Cause his mama had on his mail, and he had got upset one day. But he was at my house, and he only speak to his mom because she was older in their native language. And that when I went to looking at him like, what the hell they talking about? And he was like, that what I'm saying, my mom be on my mail. And I'm like, nigga, I went to high school with you and I ain't never knowed you went from here. I ain't know he went from here, but he was so black, y'all. He was real, real black. Mm-hmm. But I just thought it was, black ass one of us. He had that when he was speaking to his mom, they spoke in their language. And then when I looked at him like, damn, what the hell this is in your eye? Child, my comments be jumping. They be showing out bad. They be showing out bad. You a mutt. I'm a mutt too. I'm slowing down a little bit. Well, I mutt with who I mutt with, but I'm still mutting. Cause there ain't none on mine. So shit, I'm still a fucking mutt. So I feel like you take care of a man after. I feel like you take care of a man after get him a drink and say something nice before you kick him out. I ain't kicking him out of him. They ain't doing that to be kicked out. I have good men around my house. I don't show out like that. You have beautiful eyes. Thank you, Zoe. Diana Breaker. Yeah, I just do what I do because I am a single woman. But I don't deal with men that make me show out like that right now. Not this late in age in life. Now, I still a cuss them out on that phone. But as far as showing that bad and all that physical stuff, like, ain't nobody living with me or nothing like that. Please stand up. No, I'm sitting down. You are so sweet and funny. Thank you, Philip Green. Said, I'm like, Grace R said, I'm like a guy sometimes provide your service and get out your face. Oh, no, I don't do all that. I got needs and wants and desires right here, and he got to be my whole man when we together. Even though I be borrowing them and stuff. He's my whole gentleman. That's my man. Until he leave out that door and I give him some sugar and see you next time. But while we together, that's my whole man. That's my whole man. But I leave it like that. When we get in this house, we don't do all this stuff out in public and stuff. We get ducked off. Say laughing out loud while you can. Say laughing out loud. You're here. Can you fix this shelf? Yeah, and stuff like that. And baby, that light bulb. Because I had told her the light bulb up there, baby. I got to get that light bulb in. And that flapper on that toilet back there. You know I'm right. You know we right. Yeah. Because all you got to do is go down there to Home Depot and get the thing. I don't know how to put it on there, though. So you got to do that, too. You got to get that light bulb did. And then that flapper did in there. And then I got to talk to him about getting everything set back up. From when I had that floor put in back there. Oh, he got a honey-do list. He don't know it yet. But he got a honey-do list. Because I got to get that bedroom set back, everything set back up. Because I had to take everything. My house is full from wall to wall, y'all. So I had to take everything out the back bedroom to get a floor put in back there and stuff. So I got to get everything set back up. But he'll help me. He'll help me. And he's sweet, honey. So I got things for him to fix over here. Oh, Lucian. Yo, babe. You got some stuff for him to fix over there? Said, is that Cajun? Not the honey. Yeah, he got a honey-do list over here. Yeah, he don't know it, though. But I done told him about that light and stuff right there. All it need is a bulb, but the ceiling is so high. I can't even reach it in a chair. It just need a light bulb screwed into it. I can't reach up there, so he gonna put that up there. And then, like I said, that flapper on that toilet bed, I can still flush it the way I do, but that flapper got to be replaced. So I got to get that flapper, and he'll put that on there. Oh, his code name, Granddad. Oh, I ain't got no code name. Mine is white. My man is white. Yeah. My man is white. His name is White. Yeah, Mr. White Man. That's his name. Mr. White Man. It ain't a whole lot. I keep my house up. But that's just something simple. Put the light bulb in. I can't reach the shit. I got the light bulb. And if I need him to buy the light bulb, he'll get the light bulb. He a sweet man. He Mr. White Man. Yeah. He's sweet though, y'all. He's sweet. Living out nothing wrong. Yeah, I ain't nobody. I ain't doing him wrong. He don't do me wrong. Yeah. But what y'all got going on tonight? I'm coming to show how this cup, y'all. With somebody talking about drinking out that can. I'm ready to drink out my motherfucking can. Cause this shit tastes flat. When I pour it in this cup, it tastes flat as hell. His name, Granddaddy. I text him, hey, Granddaddy. He said, you can me that. You can call me that. Why you calling him Granddaddy? Don't call him Granddaddy. Don't call him Granddaddy or something. That's incest. Don't call him Granddaddy. Call him something fancy. Call him your goddamn, what they call them, them silver, call him Mr. Silver or something like that. Don't call him Granddaddy. Sweet tea. Just talked to my boo about to go to bed in a few. I know that right, honey. I done talked to Mr. White Man today. But he's sweet though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Ain't there like having a friend and somebody as well as the other stuff that's gonna come. You know. Shit, we could have popped that coochie yesterday, but I was like, nah, we ain't got to rush it. But both of us ready to pop the coochie and stuff. We ready to pop it. But just come on now. Don't stop being a mudkin. Just slow down. But he gonna 9. See, I want you. 10. Baby, I like that one too now. I like that one, child. I like that one, child. And baby, climb on top of me. Big Daddy. If you calling him Granddaddy, you know that shit already done shriveled up somewhere. If you call that motherfucker Granddaddy, now he probably just the type that pat your fucking leg and stuff like that. I got a motherfucker that goddamn, he a strong bike motherfucker. This motherfucker ain't but 44 years old. That motherfucker can handle my motherfucking ass. And I ain't but 40, you know. I'm talking about 40. Goddamn. 45. What the fuck did that 40 slide in there? Bitch, I know you fucking lying. I'm 45. And shit. Goddamn, y'all heard that 40 slide in there? Bitch, when you +5, bitch. That 40 slid up in that bitch. See that other one, he's 60. Y'all, Abram, you heard that shit? It up 40. Big boss shit. And 5 years ago, about to be 6 years ago. Good. I'm seeing that shit in there. And 40 plus, goddamn it. And shit. That day he can handle my ass. I ain't said that shit. I'm talking about I ain't but 40. Give me time to put that 5 on there, y'all. 45. I'm 45. He 44. He can handle my ass, y'all. That other nigga, I'm about sick of his retarded ass. Snowman or you got the silver bearded men. What they call the men with the silver beard, y'all? Them some sexy motherfuckers over there. Is y'all seen them over on Facebook? Did y'all see that one getting out that carriage? Silver Fox, there you go. Now that's some sexy shit right there, boy. God damn. And believe it or not, shit, my boo a silver fox. He a younger silver fox, but he's still a silver fox. Shit, that little motherfucker cute, honey. Mmm. That motherfucker cute. And he got dimples. I said, Lord, have mercy. He ain't sweet, y'all. But you know, Lord, forgive me. You know, it's just temporary thing. It's just a temporary thing. Don't worry about that. Y'all know how I show out bad. But, yeah. Let me get that there, shit. Call him something other than granddaddy. Yeah. Because he ain't no dad or damn on you. No kind of daddy. So call him something been that. You know what I'm saying? When he feels sexy when you talk to him. Let him feel good. Now don't try to show out on the bad now. Don't do that mess. I know odds ahead them that child. I'm trying to get away from that death talk. Cause Theodore already it worried me. It worried me like hell about Theodore, y'all. Huxtable. Malcolm. Yeah. I was tossing and turning to sleep and thinking about him today. Cause my bae told me about him yesterday. And that shit that bothered me so goddamn bad. Yeah, I said, Lord, I said, I believe somebody did something to him. Yeah, I believe somebody did something to him. Cause ain't all this here drowning and stuff, y'all. This shit ain't normal. He been swimming all these 54 years of his life and then went on vacation and now he just drowned and dead. Like, I just don't, this shit, child, it be so much mess going on. I don't believe that shit. That he just have him like that. Somebody probably gave him some and he got in that water and couldn't, he might have been lethargic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't trust these people. I don't trust these people. I don't know who I was there or nothing like that. And it probably been friends and family there, so-called friends. Ain't no telling what they put in his drink. And they encouraged him to get out there in that goddamn water. And he couldn't fight the water. Something ain't right. The same thing I had said about Twitch, y'all. And some stuff don't sit right with me. My baby told me that yesterday. I said, Nuh-uh. Malcolm Jamal Warner, he said, yep, babe. I said, you serious? And then he didn't even tell me how he passed, you know. He just said that he passed. And then I went and looked it up. But what I'm saying is, this man 54 years old, he ain't just not started swimming. Ain't no telling what was in his body that somebody done put in his body and say, okay, let's go out here and get in the water. Like that other girl that was out there, the rapper girl, well, she was an artist, okay, out on the yacht. What they said, she fell off and she drowned. Y'all been telling me y'all ain't had nothing attached to them or nothing if they were to fall or something like that. And this on a yacht. This ain't on no falling off no big old ship. This falling off a yacht. Nobody. This is a yacht that they scuba dive or whatever that shit called, snorkel. You got people that's trained for this water. If she just falls off and she just dead. You know what I'm saying? That rapper girl. They taking the people to that water and letting the water claim them, y'all. That's what I believe. Something going on with this water. It said, that is BS. They have life preservers hanging on rafts. Some ain't right, y'all. Some ain't right. That's why I tell y'all to stay out that water. They'll let that water claim you, or let something in that water eat you, or throw you somewhere and say you fell. Stay from out there around that stuff. Stay home. Stay home. It's too much going on, y'all. Something ain't right. They said the current pulled him out the sea, and a couple of people tried to save him. Why the current didn't get them too? You understand what I'm saying? I read that. If the current was so strong, how in the fuck was they able to go out there and get him and bring him back in? The goddamn current, this the ocean now. How was they able to get out there and, goddamn it, I'm getting mad now. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad now. I'm gonna drink my beer out the can. Hold on, y'all. Let me pot it. How they got out there and got him? Y'all, I'm serious. Now, Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Ooh, this a mess here. Now, if the current was so strong to take him, y'all, how in the hell were they able to go out there and get him and bring him back in? I know what they said, Leslie. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I know what they said. I read what you read. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mm-mm. And you notice things like this happen in other countries because when you from this country, it's hard to have all that information and extradite it back over here. They have to let that other country handle it. They're not gonna put no thought into. They're gonna chop it up as a tourist accident. They don't want the other tourists to not come there. They try and be middle. Thank you, babe, and bless your sweetheart, honey, for that super sticker. Thank you, baby. You understand what I'm saying? That I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Just like I don't believe that about Twitch. I don't believe that. Nothing at all. We had a situation here where I'm from. It was a mama and a daddy, and they had this little baby. And the baby was malnourished. They had pit bull dogs. They had to feed the dogs, everything. And they talking about the baby had a medical condition. I said, I don't believe that. I said, I do not believe that. It was people on my job that we were arguing about it. I said, I don't give a fuck what y'all believe. I don't fucking believe that. I believe they starved that baby. How in the fuck you feeding a motherfucking dog and your goddamn baby is malnourished? You ain't took the baby to the doctor or nothing. And these people at the grandmama, I said, why they waited so long to go see what the fuck I'm telling you, them some bitches in prison right now for starving, intentionally starving that baby. If I don't believe something, I don't give a fuck who believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Mm-mm. No, you don't mess with water, but if somebody put you in the water, that's a different thing. Somebody give you something and put you in the water, that's a different thing. I can give you any damn thing and make your muscles paralyzed and put you in the water. No, you ain't gonna survive. I don't believe it. Gary Coleman speaking beyond the grave too. What happened to him? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That baby, Kimberly, that happened here where I live in Warner Robins, Georgia. I don't believe it. I know currents are currents, but I don't believe that what happened. I don't believe no current just got him. I believe they put his ass out there after they had him do what they were going to do to him and said the current got him because he was still breathing when they put his ass out there. So, yeah, your water, your lungs going to fill up with water. I don't believe that shit. That man is a wealthy-ass man. That ain't his first time being out nowhere like that. I don't believe it. Wife failed a lot of test when asked if she pushed Gary down the steps. They say he was mean and stuff, beating the lady and stuff. Yeah, they say he was real mean. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. They say he was real mean. Gary. The little midget one. They say he was very mean and aggressive. But I don't believe Malcolm just went out there and no current got him. I don't goddamn believe that fucker shit. I don't know what he did, but you could do a lot of stuff. I don't know, you can do a lot of stuff. Say he sure is wealthy, and I tell you, I know he had swimming pool at home, so why would he go in the middle of the ocean? It don't make no goddamn sense to me neither. Yes, rip currents are dangerous, but I don't believe that he just got out there. I believe somebody went out there and probably coerced him out there. He's 54 years old. You think he ain't got no training? You think that was his first time being in that type of water? Had he been drinking? Had somebody put something in his drink? You know what I'm saying? Like, we look at this Diddy shit we got going on. You know? Bill Cosby, he was under Bill Cosby with the Cosby Show, the Huxtables. Okay? So, now, let's not forget. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. Now, I'm just not believing this here shit. Like I told y'all about that girl that went out there to do a video shoot. How far in the ocean were you? You ain't got to get out there far. You could be right on the fucking. You could put a boat right out there, anchor that bitch down right out there, right off the shore, and do a music video. How far was y'all out there in the water to do a music video? That she just fell off and she done drowned. The deal. Y'all seen that? Yeah, I know water got power. I'm saying what put you in that water. I don't fuck with that water, mister. You know I know. I don't fuck around with that water. What put them out there in that water? And just said it was a rip current. You know, motherfuckers lie all the time when they want to fuck you up. Now, keep in mind, he under Bill Cosby. CB, you think that man at 54 years old didn't know how to swim. A rich motherfucker like that, and out there, you think he ain't know how to swim? But the current took him, right? But they were able to go out there in the current and save him. You better stop talking to me. He didn't get whooshed and swooped away, and they still looking for him. No, they got him out the rip current. Y'all better stop talking to me. So the current only wanted him. The dangerous water only wanted him. People were able to go out in the water that took him out and get him out. Ain't get nobody but him. Y'all better start talking to me. You hear me? Malcolm Jamal Warner is his name, Derek. Why you got that name? What? I'm finna block you, bitch. I'm finna block you, bitch. I know you ain't came here with no name like that. That shit. That ain't what we talking about. Y'all missing the whole point. Y'all would let these people just say a current took that man and killed that man and the case will be closed because of the way y'all thinking. Do you think that was his first trip to a place like that? Do you really think he was that far out in the ocean for the rip current to just take him and swoop him all the way out there in the middle somewhere? If you go out there, come on now. Don't do that. That's how they close the case. Cause like his own people don't believe that we fucked them up. Somebody done fucked him up. He is in the shadow of Bill Cosby, y'all. That's the Huxtable kid. I don't believe it. Same thing with Shanquella. They took her to another jurisdiction that we ain't have no jurisdiction over where they from for them to die. I'm finna drink my bit in my can. Cause I done lost sleep over this. I done lost a lot of sleep over this. Now that wouldn't be hidden when it come up out that can. It be hidden when it come up out that can, y'all. Ooh, that joke will be cold. I don't believe that, y'all. That's all happened with him. I don't believe that with Twitch. I'm telling y'all, I do not believe Twitch took himself out of here. I don't believe that, and can't nobody tell me to believe that. I do not believe that Twitch unalived himself. I do not. Nora, what you said? What you talking about? Never mind. What you said, Nora? I gotta. What's your question, baby? What's your question? Ask your question. So it's no way that man would have went out there if he couldn't swim. You know that man could swim. And impossible for them to go get his body. And that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that doses of tea. They done took, no, I don't believe that. watch Ray J. He's been talking about offering him. Lord have mercy. Now, it's the water itself. It's the water itself. It ain't nothing in the water. It's the water itself. Water will take you up out of here. I don't fuck with that water. Look at his podcast days before. Whose podcast? Ray J? I also thought of it as, now, I'm going to tell you now, your mind go all over the place with stuff like this. I often thought, I was just told, my baby just told me yesterday that he passed away. So all last night, I was looking it up. This morning, I was looking it up. While I was at work, I was looking it up. But instantly, I just felt like this is not normal. And I also thought of suicide. I thought of suicide. I thought of that too. What time do you hit your corner? Hit your corner at? Whenever I hit this live button, I'll be on my corner. It said MJW was an entertainer of music. It's something ain't right. It's something ain't right. Eddie who? Eddie Murphy. I don't know. Look at his podcast days before. Are you speaking of Malcolm? Because I looked at those when he said be loved. Be loved. He was speaking of being love. See, I had a cousin who was so excited back in the 1970s that he was going deer hunting with his friends that he worked with. All of his friends was white. Them some bitches killed him and swear they thought it was a deer. No. Hunting with his friends that he worked with, all his friends was white. My daddy, older sister say, you better not take your black ass out there. Right. Because they're going to hunt you. My son already know I don't play that. Down them goddamn woods, with no white people like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't play that. They ain't finna say you were moving around and they thought it was a fucking deal and shot my motherfucking baby. I better believe shit. She gonna be so smoke in the goddamn city. And that's just what she told him. They would kill you and say they thought you was a deal. Right. I don't play that shit. We ain't slow. We are not slow, Sharon. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. Ain't a goddamn thing slow about us. At all. My son ain't going no motherfucking wood with them folk. No. I been broke that up when he was a teenager. Mama, can I go? Hell no. I let him go with a couple of... He wanted to learn how to hog tie. He had no snook down there a couple of times. Wild hog hunt and stuff like that. But I knew the people that he was going, but I didn't know that he was going though, because he didn't ask me. My baby was 12 years old when he learned how to hog tie a hog and stick him. And then I stopped him from going. When he talking about, Mama, I like to stick him. I stopped him from going for a long time. For a long time. I ain't let him go back till he was probably 16. When he talking about he like to stick him. Because what the hell you like to stick for? Hell, is you getting crazy around this bitch? I stopped letting him go. The first time I let him go, he was 11. The next time I let him go, he was 14. And then at 16, you know, they rolled it on out. You know, they would go. But when he first went, he snuck when he was 11. And then came and asked me because I was like, where the fuck was you at? Like, we went hunting, but, you know, some people in the neighborhood, I don't give a fuck. You got to ask me, can you fucking go somewhere? So, he was 11. And he was like, Mama, but they don't taught me how to tie. He know how to, my son know how to hog tie a wild hog, and stick them. But I stopped him from going from 12 to 14 because he said he liked to stick them. You ain't going no more. Because you like sticking shit. Now, you can get your goddamn mind right. I don't want you going to stick people. But he never done anything like that. But he just like to stick them. He'll hog time and stick them. Which is stabbing them. I made him stop. I didn't let him go back till he was 14. You're not going. Because you getting a goddamn fetish for sticking shit. And making it bleed, you know. But they'll haul them motherfuckers up and we'll eat them. But I didn't like the fact that he said, Mama, I like to stick them. So I didn't let him go back till he was 14 years old. And that was 12 years old, 11 years old when he said he liked to stick them. He was 11. So I didn't let him go back hog hunting until he was 14. Hell yeah. Peace. Yeah. He was 11 years old. Tell my Mama I like to stick them. So I ain't let him go back till he was 14. Nope. You ain't finna go stick a goddamn thing. You ain't finna go stick a motherfucking thing. But at 14, you understood, we sticking them because we finna eat them. But at 11, I didn't know where his mind was going, and I stopped him for going. From 11 till he turned 14. And then he said, well, Mama, you know, they're going back, stay in the same neighborhood. Okay, now you can go back. No, not to learn how to hunt. We ate them hogs. But 11, I stopped him because they were letting him stab the hogs. And that's when I told him he could not go back. When he turned 14, they were hunters. That's when I let him go back. But at 11, no. No. But Mama, I want to go. No, you're not going. You ain't going. And I told that man that he can't go until I say he can go. And that was when he turned 14. I let him go back out there. My baby know how to string up a hog and stop him from moving. And we're going to bring them bitch home. They're going to take him to the slaughterhouse. And they're going to eat him. But at 11 years old, I ain't want him stabbing a motherfucking thing. And I didn't let him go. But he had been sneaking before he actually asked me because he knew he was going to get in trouble. So, no, I stopped him. And I let him go back when he was 14. And my baby know how to hog hunt. He know how to catch some food now. But at 11, I ain't want you stabbing a motherfucking thing. I said, thanks, Kendra, for raising your child. Absolutely, honey. I watch every motherfucking thing. You already crazy here. You ain't finna be stabbing shit. No, you can't go back. It used to be so heartbroken because they'll load up in the morning and they'll, you know, be suited up and everything. And you ain't going. You are not going. Yeah, no, I ain't no fucking, I watch every motherfucking thing. And shit, I already know your ass ain't wrapped too tight. And you out there talking about stabbing some goddamn hog. Yeah, no. I can see you strangling the bitch up and somebody, but Mama, I like to stick him. And when he said, Mama, I like to stick him, I said, what you mean stick him? You know, you have to stick him. Meaning you got to stab him. Oh, yeah, no. You ain't going back out there, goddamn. You ain't going back out there. Now, from 11 to 14. When he turned 14, I let him go back with him. So a little more maturity with age. 14 was a better age. Yes. My baby know how to go get some meat and shit now, but you ain't finna just be out there because you like sticking a goddamn thing. You ain't finna go out there because you want to stick nothing. No. So I stopped him at age 11, and I let him go back when he was 14. And them people still hunt now. Who the fuck it been? You tell them, Auntie. Jamisha. Who the hell is Jamisha? What Ben them did, y'all? Kima, I don't know what the hell that was. Ben, I don't want to just block you because nobody said block you. But when they say block you, it be a good reason. What are you doing? What are you saying? I ain't seen that being said. What has been said? He said you thought he was turning into a killer. Hell yeah. And probably still one. Said he was a teenager then, so yeah, that makes a difference. Good looking out. Yeah. And see, hell, he was still a baby at 11, sneaking because he just wanted to go hunt with him, you know. But he a country boy. His dad a country boy. You know, his daddy from the country. They know about all them skinny hogs and stuff like that right there, and goddamn the cows and stuff. My baby, they know all about that. His daddy is a country boy. His daddy is from the country, so they know about all that. But I didn't like the fact about mama. I like to stick 'em, and when he said mama, I like to stick 'em, that when mama made them stop going. You're not sticking nobody. You're not sticking nothing. Because when you stick them, you're killing them. And you're not going to be sticking them. At this age in your life, you're not going to be sticking them. No. I said, who was sleeping in the same house with a little psychopath in training? But it ain't even a psychopath. It was just hunting. Because like I said, his dad and them, they from the country. That's what they do. But at that young age, you do have to teach them young, but at the same time, they got to understand why they sticking them. And he know we ate them. They ain't stuck nothing that we didn't eat. And that went to the goddamn, the meat market, the meat, what you call it, the taxidermy place. Not taxidermy, that when he put the heads on the wall. But, you know, when they go get them, where is Ben? Okay, I got him. Bitch, you get out of here. You aggravating my folk now, bitch. I seen the bitch. I got him now. That bitch, I was tired of looking for that bitch. I don't know what he done said. But yeah, they take him to the slaughterhouse to get butchered. There we go. And we eat all that stuff. But I didn't want my baby sticking nothing. The grown men were supposed to be doing the sticking. Or the goddamn 16, 17-year-olds, not my 11-year-old. Wasn't supposed to be sticking nothing. So I made him stop going. I ain't let him go. I ain't let him go no more. Tomorrow I know how to time, you might do. But you ain't finna be sticking them. And because I'm not out there, I'm not letting you go out there because I don't know if they're going to let you stick them. So I didn't let him go back until he was 14. And that's it and that's all. I'm going to beat your goddamn ass. I'm going to beat your fucking ass. Mm-hmm. But Ben is up out of here, y'all. Ben is up out of here. Nora Lee was talking about. Oh, shit. Dawg. I know you fucking lying. Who said something about my curve? Where you at, goddammit? Nora Lee, come here, goddammit. What it? Oh, shit, now. Let me move my goddamn ass right. Where is Nora Lee? Where Nora Lee at, y'all? No, bitch. What Nora Lee said? About my current. What they said? They said Nora Lee was talking about my current, y'all. Y'all know I don't play by Aunt Betty Curran. Who said something about Aunt Betty Curran, y'all? Nora Lee, you done fucked up. If you ain't never fucked up in life, you done fucked up now. Ooh, what Nora Lee said about my... What? Lord have mercy. Let me put broom on him. What Nora Lee said, y'all, about Aunt Betty Curran? I'm finna get your ass. Let me hit my bud, but I'm finna get your motherfucking ass. What they said about Aunt Betty Curran, y'all? They name Aunt Betty. They my curtains, but they name Aunt Betty. Aunt Betty gave me these curtains. Oh, bitch. Where that bitch at? Where is that goddamn Nora? If you say Nora Lee? Oh, Lord have mercy. Nora, I'm gonna put it to you like this right here. If anybody come on here and say something about my aunt Betty Curtis, they don't like me. They don't like me. They said they were outdated. Well, I'm gonna tell you, they vintage. Okay. My curtains are vintage. Aunt Betty is 85. Okay. I don't believe this shit, y'all. A motherfucker had the nerve to grace my shit and talk about my Aunt Betty curtains. Where is Nora and who that was? I know they ain't said nothing about Aunt Betty curtains. Nora Lee, I'm gonna tell you something, motherfucker. I'm gonna remember you to the day I die. If you come back in this goddamn chat, I'm gonna block your motherfucking ass. You don't talk about Aunt Betty curtains. I love these curtains. Ben and Nora. Fuck both of them motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. You gonna fuck around and get this goddamn broom is what you gonna get. You don't talk about Aunt Betty curtains. Now, y'all know I don't let them talk about my curtains. I don't give a damn what they say. These curtains got so much love in them, baby. Everybody walking by high, they feel the love in my curtains. They like to come in. Kim say, Kim say they like to come in here and pass legs and run off. Go. Cause they know I'm finna beat their ass by Aunt Betty curtains. I don't care how they are vintage. They gonna stay here. If these Aunt Betty 85, Aunt Betty, okay, 17 years from 85, y'all do the math. Now that's how long I had them. Aunt Betty probably had these curls, said these curls were made. I might have me some money in my curls. That's what they made, and you see they green, and Aunt Betty big on that money. Aunt Betty big on that money. Aunt Betty fancy too, child. That broom got you triggered. Don't get hit with this goddamn broom. Cause you better not be talking about my goddamn curtains. Don't talk about my curtains, poetic. I don't care nothing about what nobody say about my curtains, honey. I don't care nothing about it. I ain't gonna let them stay over here though. They talk about my curtains. I ain't gonna let them stay here. But look how long these curtains been alive. Aunt Betty 85. So Aunt Betty probably had that. Oh, I know you ain't talking about Aunt Betty, bitch. Let me get you out of here. See, I started to shoot at my phone, bitch. I know you better get your ass out of here. But Aunt Betty did have it going on. Aunt Betty had them men with all that goddamn money. Aunt Betty did have it going on now, since you asked. Aunt Betty don't play that shit. Aunt Betty taught us not to deal with no broke ass men. Aunt Betty taught us that. Hey, Ivy, babe. Aunt Betty, she had it now. She had it, but I don't appreciate them saying it. Aunt Betty had them men, but shit. Aunt Betty ain't want for a goddamn thing. Aunt Betty fancy. Did she make them? No. No, she ain't make them. Yeah, no. They want to get jumped on bad. They talk about Aunt Betty. So you know how damn hard it is to find nice black curtains. These curtains ain't black, honey. These curtains are... Y'all got me stuttering and shit. Just leave my curtains alone. These curtains are hunter green. They are not black. My curtains are not black. Don't fuck with my curtains, y'all. Now they hunter green. I done told y'all this before. Now y'all know I get upset by these curtains. Don't talk about my goddamn curtains. They Aunt Betty. They Aunt Betty. Yeah. Don't talk about my curtains. And they are not black. They are hunter green. God damn it. You don't talk about goddamn Aunt Betty. Lord have mercy. Y'all won't see me upset and angry on me. Don't talk about my goddamn curtains. My curtains are hunter green. I got a set here and a set over there. And they are hunter green. And Aunt Betty is 85 years old. And I've been had these curtains for Aunt Betty. Don't talk about my goddamn curtains. They know I don't fucking play about my curtains. God damn it. If you talk about my curtains, you talk about Aunt Betty. And I come get your ass about that mess. Nuh-uh. And my curtains ain't never going nowhere. I don't care who like them and who don't. Y'all make me want some moonshine. Aunt Betty got that. I need to go get some. I'm gonna go over there the weekend and get me some. Aunt Betty got them goddamn moonshine. Hot Moss and chili and Brahma goddamn stew. Honey. Aunt Betty's goddamn hood bar, not the bar peanut, but the roasted peanuts on top. I got that. I go to get me a handful of them soon as I walk in the house. She'll have them on the damn stove. Got my peanut. She want me to eat them. She want us to eat them. Give me a handful. I love my Aunt Betty. I said, hi, I'm not feeling well. What's the matter, Trinity, baby? What you shaking by? Lord have mercy. Why you shaking? Now, sometimes I shake from anxiety if I wake up early in the morning and like I don't give myself time to calm down. It's like I wake up and I got to rush and go somewhere because I got IBS. It give me anxiety. Like, I literally, like, have shakes and stuff. Anxiety will do that. Like, you be scared for no fucking reason. Like, literally, physically fucking shaking. I be like, Lord, help me, Jesus. I ain't did it in a while, but it happens. Was you nervous the first time you went live? Yes. I get nervous every time I go live. It doesn't go away. So, did IBS give you anxiety? Yes. Yes. That is a really big thing of IBS. Anxiety. Severe anxiety. Yes. It's severe anxiety. I'm going to the doctor soon. Yeah, you have to. It's like walking around fearful all day long. Scared. nervous. Yeah, and ain't nobody doing it. Everybody walking around being normal, but you just feel this overwhelming fear, um, and shakiness and stuff like that. How do you calm it down? You have to know where it's stemming from. So you have to first seek a physician. I know where mine comes from, um, because I have IBS and I am a worrier and all of that right there. But I didn't realize I've had IBS before IBS had a name for it. This started when I got pregnant. I would throw up every day, every single day, uh, from 15 years old to now, and they would just say it was gastritis or gastroenteritis, but it came with a lot of other side effects. Like effect. They wasn't the side effects because it wasn't medicine that I was taking. It was just issues, like other medical issues from my bowels to like everything I eat, my digestive. You know what I'm saying? And your gut, when your gut is not well, your mind is not well. Your gut talks to your mind. You understand what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people don't understand. Just like your heart talks to everything, and then your heart is talking to your gut, and your gut is talking to your mind. Well, your brain. Sorry, I said your heart. Your brain. That's when people are classified as brain dead. Everything dies because your brain tells your eyes to blink, your heart to beat. You know what I'm saying? It's your brain. But when your gut is upset, it irritates every fucking thing about you. But your brain tells everything to function. You know, the bowel is usually 6 foot long or better. You talking about the your intestines, not your bowel, your intestines themselves. But you have a lot of things that go on with your digesting food, processing food, and your body rejects certain foods. And yeah, it makes you sick as hell. When your gut is not well, it makes your mind not well. Ooh, I had diverticulitis last year. It was horrible. I ended up getting the surgery. Yep. There's a different areas affected in different ways. Yes, but when you have IBS, that is your total digestive system. That's the whole thing. You know. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. So, what I really need to be thanking God. I have IBS colitis in my intestines. I take 4 pills in the morning for it. If you have IBS that is not curable. Colitis, if I'm remembering well, colitis is. But if you have colitis on top of IBS, then you have one symptom that you'll get a little relief from, but IBS is incurable. It's incurable. Gives me headaches and disturbs my sight. Being lactose intolerant, yeah. And allergic to gluten. You have to choose wisely. Yep, and see with IBS, uh, in another sense, it is a food intolerance. Like whatever a food is composed of, you might can have this, but you can't have that. But all of this is cooked all into this one dish, and therefore you're going to you're gonna have effects from it. Diverticulitis can be cured. Yeah, but it can be cured. You have episodes with it, but it is curable. But IBS is not. IBS is a lifelong journey unless they come up with something You know, and I pray they do, because it's bad. It's bad. And they be wondering why, like, like, it just get, like, the older I got, it just got worse. It got worse. It went from IBS to IBS D, and years later, maybe 3 years ago, I say no, I say 2 years ago, it went from IBS-D to IBS-M, which is all of them combined. Every level of IBS, it is all of them into one, and that is what I have, IBS-M. You look young to me. I'm 45 years old, baby. So, I worry about my mental, physical health. Don't worry about it, but just try to take care of it. Just take care of it. And just realize that certain things can cause a mental and as well as a physical health. You understand what I'm saying? Melinda Preston, you're 65. Go ahead, girl. My mom is 67. No, hell no. Hell no. I'm lying like a motherfucker. My mom's 70 damn. How my mama is? My mama's 76, I think, y'all. I'm lying like hell. I'm a 65. I thought I seen a 7. No, my mama 76, I think it is. Child, yeah, my mama, shit. My mama getting up there. I think my mama, how my mama is? Do the math for me, y'all. 1951. 2025 from 1951. How many that is? Shit. I don't drunk that bull ball. I think my mama like 76. How my mama is, y'all? She was born in 51. March of 51. How my mama is, y'all? She's 76. God damn. She's 74, y'all. That's how she is. And I said mama was damn. That's 76. Yeah. Mama 76. Mama 76. Come on, y'all. No, my goddamn. What my goddamn? I think my mama. We had mama cook out. She, seven, give me some piece of paper. Cause y'all got me tripping. All mama here. All mama here. She ain't no damn 65. 74. Oh, boy, she's 74. She's 74. Mm-hmm. She's 74. She's 74, y'all. Your mama 37. You ain't got no business over here. Your mama 37. My mama's 74. She was, her birthday was in March. She's 74. Yeah. Her birthday was March 28th. She's 74. I thank Lord every day for that girl. But yeah, she's 74. Yeah, Ozzy. That Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, she's 74. I be getting fucked up and be forgetting. I be forgetting how old I'm here sometimes. Y'all heard me say I was 40. I was finna say 40 some, but I stopped at 44. I paused on 40. Shit. I'm 45. I'll be 46 December the 11th. And my son, he gonna be 31. But I keep saying 30. He is 30. But I keep saying he's 31. But he finna be 31. December the 26th. But he 30 years old now. Mm-hmm. I be forgetting y'all. Like you do be forgetting Ozzy Osbourne. Didn't he sing with his shit, don't get me the line. But then he sang with his sister, another Osbourne woman. Let's say it goes in three, so who next? We don't believe in that. It's in the Lord timing. When somebody go. It's in the Lord timing. Sometimes it do happen like that, but that ain't no rule of thumb. That ain't no rule of thumb. Just like it ain't no rule of thumb when people been married so long that when one die, the other one gonna die. No, you know what I'm saying? Yes, people do die from broken heart syndrome. I understand that, but that's not a rule of thumb. That's not a rule of thumb, and we don't want to just walk around believing stuff like that. Just believe that they strong enough, to keep living. Mm-hmm. I know his name now, and if I pull up his music, I know it now. I love music, but I just can't off the top of my head pull their songs and stuff. But when I go to listen to it, I know they stuff. Ozzy Osbourne, I know it. I know him now. Yeah, but I just can't reel it off like that. Say, I don't, you finna get out of here. You finna get your ass out of here. Cause I ain't got time. Gone up, honey. When you get grown, come back. Get the hell out of over here with that damn children shit. They have $2. What is the didn't he say yeah, he was heavy metal. That's why I don't know all them songs like that. But I'm sure I know one of the legendary songs that they sung, but I know who Ozzy Osbourne is. Strangy hair white man with that white hair. I know him when I see him. Said can an adult die from touch deprivation? I wouldn't call it touch deprivation. It would be lonely heartedness. It would be broken heart syndrome. Yeah, but it would not be like a baby. Uh, not like no. It wouldn't be like a baby. It would not be like a baby. No. But broken heart syndrome is a very real thing. Well, a person just cannot snap back from having a broken heart and go to the soul. You know what I'm saying? But it would not be like a baby that has that thrives on the human touch, because a baby just came out the mother's womb. So no, an adult will not die from that. That they don't even have that syndrome. Broken hearted syndrome, yes, but not the same as the infant child. Yeah, broken heart syndrome is very real. Yeah, no, but not like a baby. Not like a baby. Baby's so precious. I know I love a baby. That baby needs you to live, honey. I don't play about no babies. I don't play about no babies. I don't play about no babies and elderlies. That can't that are once again a baby. No. Do you have a? I don't know what that is. What is a matter, daddy? So he's not raising. He's not raising up. He's on his crazy train. Who is that? Said Kendrick, can I call you mommy? Hell no. Hell goddamn no. And you finna get blocked. Cause you was a fucking weirdo. You can care now, you can't call me no goddamn mommy. And get your son bitch ass out of here. Get your son bitch ass I'm over here. And who it is, daddy matter. And you finna go too, cause I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't too much give a damn. And I'm telling you now, you want me to cuss you the fuck out. That's what you want me to do. That's what you want me to do. And I don't give a damn. I don't daddy matter. I don't give a fuck, and I don't give a shit. Bitch better get out of here with that weirdo shit. One of Ozzy's songs is great. I know who he is, but I didn't listen to his music. No. I know he was in the heavy metal. I know when I seen yeah. Yeah, I know who he is when I seen him. And I know he was a legendary for those that he was an icon for those that watch him and stuff like that and listen to him and yeah. Andy. Now, you about finna get on my nerve too. Now, I'm gonna tell you now, I don't like to be bored like that, baby. And I got to pee real bad right now. Don't come in here with that mess. What the hell I supposed to sit here and tell you what the topic tonight? Hell, we just fucking talk. You want me to break down? Set your ass down and just chill out. Just do that. We'll be all right. Cause I got to get up in the morning and go. I got to ride around and get it. Let me put the phone up before it go dead. I got me some chicken wings in there. I'm finna eat and some pizza and stuff like that. See, I'd rather listen to Anita. I love Anita Baker. Lord, don't start. Don't start. Let me go pee. Y'all know I love Anita Baker. Don't do that mess now. Y'all know I love her. Lord have mercy on me, Jesus. How come y'all? Let me see if my oh. Child, I sit down and I had to get right back up. Say and just swipe down. Oh, say how did I end up here? Okay, let me help you figure out. Let me get you back on the right path. Let me get you right back on the right path. You hear me, you little bitch? Cause the one thing there's a lot going on tonight. Loved ones all over the world. My internet friend, my social media friend. It's a lot of heartfelt shit going on. I'm tell you something. Now what I will do is take all my frustration and my pain and sorrow out on your motherfucking ass if you want me to do that. Now, I'm telling you now, a lot of shit I'm praying about right now. And I ain't got time for this stupid shit that they coming in this motherfucker with. Now, I'm telling you now, there's a lot of shit going on now. My goddamn loved one and shit. A lot of my goddamn loved one don't like each other. A lot of my goddamn loved one kind of feel like, you know what I'm saying, like, well, they did me a little wronger than I did them. So you should, feel a certain way about me. You got a lot of loved ones feel like, well, hell, goddamn, you wasn't around when they did this to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit going on. You understand what I'm saying? Now, goddamn. Now, I'm praying about it all. Nah. But I be goddamn if these trolls gonna come in here and fuck up my goddamn nerve. I'm praying about these goddamn bills. Y'all seen the goddamn sheriff come over this bitch, bring me a letter about my goddamn bill. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. I ain't got no motherfucking money then. If I had some money, they wouldn't have had to bring the goddamn letter. So guess what? Since they brought the goddamn letter, I still ain't got no goddamn money. You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit going on. Well, I wish I had some money to be able to help. I ain't got no goddamn money, y'all. I'm telling you now. I'm making my way around this place, keeping my abode together. But goddamn now, a bitch got a lot of shit going on. And Florilla, who in the fuck is you? Because I'm telling you now, I'm in the cussing spirit right now. My cussing spirit don't got on me now. I'm telling you. And you run around out here and be so goddamn fucking mean to each other. And then what I'm saying now, that's the one thing that pisses me off the most. That's why we can't get along. Can't none of us get along because this one done went over there, disrespected that one. All right, years later, you went over there, you disrespected that one. This person come in the circle, they don't know what the fuck going on about nothing. They like everybody. Oh, it's a problem. Because you get along with everybody. You don't know what the shit going on. It be hell trying to lure everybody out this motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? But what I can say, y'all, I ain't gonna be moved. I'ma love who I love. That's all I know how to goddamn do, y'all. Do I recognize wrong when wrong being done? You goddamn right. Yes, I do. I recognize when a motherfucker doing wrong. Hell yeah. Can I tell them about it? Yes, I can. Social media is a bit different. It's a bit different. I don't talk to these people personally. So the only way I can tell them is right fucking here. That's a bad idea to do. Well, you know what? That's the only way I'm gonna do it. So I can stay solid like I fucking am. Can't nobody say I love nobody more than the motherfucking other. Because every motherfucking body that I love, they talk to me in the same place. Right here. Right here. It's a lot going on. It's shit you don't know nothing about. Shit you ain't never heard nothing about. But you finding out about it. You like, goddamn, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up now. What do? You stay out of it. That's all I know to do, y'all, is stay out of it. Yes, I know right from right and wrong from wrong. But I be goddamn, it's too many sides to fucking pick. I ain't got no dog in that fight. When I love all of y'all. You said, well, how can you love all of them? I do. I do. You're asking too much of me when you're asking me to pick. Because None of it is on a personal level like that. Ain't nobody calling me on my phone. Ain't nobody coming to my house. I ain't visiting nobody. I ain't expressing my feelings about nobody other than right here. Where everybody get to hear it. What y'all want me to do? What y'all want me to do? It's a lot going on. And I swear to God, I love all of y'all. We all going through a lot of different stuff. It's a lot of all of y'all that I love that don't like each other. I know that. What I always ask y'all to do? When y'all come over my eyes, be respectful to each other. That's it. I do know right from wrong. I do. I do. Hell yeah, I do. At the end of the day, what would y'all prefer to see me do when it comes to all of y'all that I love and that love me, but they don't like each other? What would y'all prefer me to do? Just asking. For you to feel better in your heart when it comes to me, what would you prefer me to do when it comes to somebody you don't like and they don't like you? But y'all all welcome here as long as you do what I ask, is respect each other and leave each other the fuck alone. I didn't say what the fuck I was going to do. Now I'm going to stay me. But I asked, what would y'all suggest? And I'm going to tell you why that ain't going to happen. But I'm going to hear you out. What would you prefer that I do to make everybody okay with me, although they don't like each other? I'm just curious to hear what y'all got to say. I'm just curious to hear what you got to say. Hey, Winchesmore, baby, how are you? Bullet Jones, be yourself. Absolutely, I ain't gonna change that. But I'm just trying to understand, like, where they hard at and where they think I should be, because they've had issues and I love them both or love them all. How you know I ain't a therapist, Ivy? How do you know that I'm not one? In this profession right here, you can't remove yourself. That there's no such thing as removing yourself. There's no such thing as removing yourself. When you're loving two people that don't get along, you ever had two children that didn't get along with each other? How do you remove yourself? How? Just being realistic, you know. I'm just asking, you know. Just leave your comments. I'm just asking. So y'all want me to sit up here and act like I'm just crazy. And I see a motherfucker showing out bad. And I don't supposed to goddamn say, well, I know you showing out bad. So y'all really think, knowing me as long as y'all don't know me, we on the internet, so that's what we talk at, right? So y'all want me to see somebody showing out bad, being ridiculous, and but they on my shit talking to me, And I'm supposed to say, no, I can't fix it. No, I can't fix it. No. But will I sit up here and play like I don't see what the fuck going on? Hell no. No. If they bring it over here to me to talk to me about it, they talking to me. And I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it. Am I going to be cautious as the way I talk about it? Yeah, I am. Do I intend to lose some people when you talk about certain stuff? Yeah, that's part of it. But will I sit up here and act like I ain't up here for the reason that I am, the purpose that I'm here for? No, I'm not. It's going to piss a lot of people off, but it is what it is. But I'm not going to sit up here and act like I don't see what the fuck. I understand right from wrong. Regardless if you feel like you're right or wrong or not. From my perspective, I say what the fuck I feel when it's brought to me. And that's what the fuck I'm going to do, y'all. So anybody got an issue with that, like now, right? It's two people that I support that don't get along. I've listened to both of them. I've heard both of them out. I understand where both of them coming from. All right? One said, because of what I'm going through, I ain't going to say nothing else. I'm going to stay out of it. Right? I'm say, please don't tell me nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Don't bring me nothing that they're saying, because I'm going through enough right now. I'm going to go through what I'm going through, and I don't want to hear it, y'all. If you love me, do not tell me anything that's been said. Okay? While we live, you pop up live, raising hell at the one that spoke their opinion about the things that you done to them. All right? Now, it would be different if they were saying something just about you, but they speaking on things that you personally have done to hurt them. And you back live. You said you wasn't going to do that. But now this person didn't lie on you. This is what you did. What is the argument about? If you know you wronged somebody, sometimes we got to just say, all right, I did that. I really did. I did that. I fucked up. But instead, you want to come out and you want to argue about it. But you said you weren't going to even be on him. But this is what you did. I don't know why you did it, but the fact still remains, you did it. This is what you did. We done prayed, we done cried. You say you weren't going to do this, and you right back out here arguing. You understand what I'm saying? So now, when people leave you to your own demise, it's like, because this is just what you do. You regardless of what, this is what you're going to do. So when people stop sympathizing with the things that you do and leave you to yourself, you understand what I'm saying? Because at some point, you're going to have to realize what it is you do to other people. And you're going to have to hold yourself accountable for that. Yeah, I did that. Everything she said, I definitely did that. I was wrong. But instead, you want to come back and fight about it. And I already got all this other stuff. But see, that's what I'm saying. At that point, that's when I say, okay, this is a person, they going to do what they want to do regardless of how you pray for them, what you say, what you do. This is just the way they are. Okay, I'm a grown woman. I understand that. And I have to leave that where it's at. You understand what I'm saying? In a situation like this, you know? Well, I already got enough going on, but you're still going on, but you said you weren't going to do that. And this person didn't lie on you. This is what you did. You know? So come a point, but like when I love you and everything like that, but I'm not going to keep babysitting this wrong, doing shit like this right here. When you out here, you know what I'm saying, mistreating folk and stuff like that. Now, I ain't gonna keep doing that now. Now, I ain't gonna keep doing that. Because that's not my character. Now, I believe people ought to be forgiven, but if you change from your ways, but if you keep doing the same shit now, that's just what you want to do. And you can do what you want to do, but I ain't got to, nourish that. try to nurture that either. You understand what I'm saying? So that just stuff like that. But do I know right from wrong? Yes, I do, y'all. I do. You can apologize, but you gotta mean the shit. You gotta mean it. You gotta mean it. And we ain't talking about no damn body. Don't come in with that question asking that ass shit. I don't even want you in here. You messy. Get out of here. But that's all I'm saying, y'all. But yeah, you gotta, when you want true forgiveness from a person, you gotta fucking mean it. And change. You gotta change. You have to change. And that's all of us. That's all of us. We can't keep doing the same thing expecting for different results. You know? Well, I understand what you're saying, Ivy. Yeah. Well, wholeheartedly, I do. You gotta mean it. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Say, hey, Miss Kendra, how you feel about don't do that. And Miss Cleveland, I ain't never seen you before, but I don't want you in him. I don't want you in him. And you is up out of here. Yeah, it's a lot going on. We see it, Would you pray for each other? But like I said, it's time to grow up, It's time to grow up. And like I said, like I know right from wrong. Yeah, it's called insanity when you keep doing the same thing, expecting for a different result. Yes, that is definitely insanity. I said a lie ain't shit to tell. Yeah, you know. But yeah, y'all. Just pray for each other. But I do understand a lot of what's going on. I understand. I've listened. I've heard. And I don't do the deep, what you call like friendship type stuff on social media. I don't. I don't call people on the phone and things of that nature. I might shoot a cash app here and there if I got it, and stuff like that. But as far as you know, building relationships with people, I don't do it like that. Although I would love to be able to, but I'm too new in the game to even start that. I'm 2 years in on YouTube. Like I said, I've been on social media forever, Facebook and everything. But as a content creator on YouTube, it's totally different from interacting on Facebook. And I know that, and I keep that. I just why I don't do it. It got to be something real small, real small. Like I want to send you a gift. You got an address I can send it to, or something like that. If it's your birthday, or something like that. I have done things like that right there. But as far as trying to see who people are, or nothing like that, nothing like that. It's always just been, can I send you? I got a gift for you. Can I send you something? And that's it. That's it, y'all. That's it. But as far as the friendship type thing, I just don't know social media. I don't do it like that, y'all. But I do realize a lot of the anger comes from people that have befriended one another. Because for the longest, y'all know I kept asking, like, how can these people dislike each other like that? Because they've had personal relationships with one another aside of social media. So that, yes, that's why they fight, and they fight hard. Personal stuff about me. Because they've had relationships like that. I don't have any of those. Therefore, I don't hate anybody like that. I don't talk to nobody on the phone. Period. Like I said, the few emails, 3 or 4 emails that I got, they only been to send gifts. That's it. That's it. And that's all. Like when I sent out the hats. That's it. It ain't never been no email about like who is so and so and so and nothing like that. It was only to send gifts. So I don't be understanding like this hatred and this we fighting like because y'all have talked on a personal level. I don't have that. I don't have that, y'all. So everybody go to the top of the page, hit the like button, unsubscribe. Thank you. Who is that bitch? Sheriff, you want my people to unsubscribe from me? Say, okay, everybody go to the top of the page, hit the like button, unsubscribe. What? Are you sure that's what she meant? Sheriff, you should have said what she meant. Doggone. My goodness. Then the subscriber suffers the most. Yeah, trying to pick between people you love and so I ain't got that. Don't do that. If you hear me call somebody out, don't even get in it. Don't even get in it. And I always tell y'all, do not go unsubscribing for nobody. Cause they'll make me mad. Don't even do that. Do not do that. And I also tell them to go subscribe to see who I'm talking about. Y'all ain't never heard me talking about go unsubscribe for nobody. I don't do that mess. That's a mess there. Kimberly, you finna get blocked. Anybody ask to be and you can't even spell moderator. I said, no, sweetheart. I was talking into the phone. When I look back, I said, oh my God. Okay, Sharon. I'm just reading. I'm like, oh, and unsubscribe. I get you, babe. You good. If they love me, they love me. If somebody could just say unsubscribe and they did it, that mean they wouldn't stood me no way. They waiting on somebody to say it. You good, babe. You are good. I said she needs to delete it. She did it, babe. She did. She corrected what she meant to say. Okay, everybody go to the top. Other page, hit the thumbs up and like and subscribe. Thank you, Sharon, sweetheart. I just be reading, cause I got some haters. They be trying to slip in here real nice, and they be mean as hell. But I didn't figure you meant that. But I was just reading what you wrote, babe. Yeah, y'all know my heart. I ain't no hateful motherfucker like that. I understand, sweetheart. No harm intended. I understand that. I understand that. But y'all don't got hungry now. But was it something else I was supposed to talk to y'all about? Or is there anything in particular y'all need to talk to me about? Because I got to get up and I got to go ride around and get it. I got to do that shit in the morning, y'all. I got these bills to pay and stuff like that. And no, I'm not worried about that letter that they sent because I ain't got no job like that for them to be trying to do all that stuff. I'm going to call them, though, and see what they talking about. But I really don't have no money for that extra stuff right now. And I'm going to tell them again because I've already told them that he said we just have to bring it out. I guess it's so they can put it on my credit or whatever, but I don't need that neither. But I'm gonna see what they're talking about. What's your thoughts on Ifeni Muhammad? I think she's mentally disturbed. I believe that she is severely mentally disturbed. And I'm not sure with her name because where well she's practicing. She's a Muslim. Is she a Muslim with the name Muhammad? Um, does anyone know, Kai? Do you know? Is she? Cause she a regular black woman. No, she killed that lady up there at that job at that restaurant at McDonald's. She the one killed her manager. And she unalived her manager. Um. Oh, she a twin. Lord have mercy. So you know some damn stuff been snatched and switched and swapped. Is she a twin to a boy or a girl? Ooh, Lord, now that's a nil now. Kai, is she a twin to a boy or a girl? Mm. So I'm 67 years old. I have not checked my credit score since 1980. I said, damn, that score. I don't have right. I get what I can damn get and go on about my business. And then fuck that shit, Cheryl. We be struggling around this bitch and trying to make it. Our old folk taught us how to get by. Put money under the fucking mattress. She's a twin to a girl. Mm. Don't make me waste all my goddamn bill. I'm telling you now, that might have a lot to do with it. Cause their chromosomes might have had got mixed up and one baby might have got more chromosomes than the other one. You know, and so that ain't no one baby birth. You know, and then ain't no telling if the parent had mental illness. She a Muslim. Yeah, she a Muslim, but yeah. What Muslims, like true Muslims, like the Muslim religion, where they born at and so see she a black girl and that done transformed. She done not transform y'all, but she done converted her religion over to Muslim. So yeah, you know, the Israelites. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Cause my brother was with that Israelites, yeah. The Middle East is where they born. Okay, so she not one. Cause she probably from Colorado or Michigan or Florida or Georgia or somewhere, right? So she done picked up their religion. The Hebrew Israelite. Probably, yeah, cause my brother had started studying that stuff right now. That sounds just about right. And she didn't want to be one. Oh. I, she didn't want to be what? She didn't want to be a Muslim. Medusa, yeah, that was the reason they wrote down, but it was deeper than that. They had some history and there's some stuff was brewing between them ladies. Ain't no telling what they had going on. Ain't no telling what they had going on. Well, I'm gonna tell them the man. Cause me and my baby just watched Tyler Perry movie last night and Tyler man running around with them ugly shoes on. What happened with Tamla Man? What y'all talking about? Don't get me thrown off too bad, y'all. Ain't nothing happened with Tamla Man. She making me movies. But yeah, she probably was taught a lot of different things, you know, in her religion that you don't allow people to do. And you know, like I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I just seen that. We watched that movie last night, and it was funny as hell. It always end real corny because Tyler Perry don't really know how to write it like he think he know how to write. I think somebody be helping him write the comedy part, but when he get to the serious part, he be lame as hell. But I like the movie. Me and my baby watched it last night. Tamala Man is very. I almost what? What is you talking about? What wrong with Tamala? I ain't understand what they wrote. So what was that? So and talking about Malcolm passed over from drowning, and Brown over there drowning in 3 feet. What are you talking about? They're saying she was sick in the hospital and some stuff about David was abusive. That's fake news. I don't know. I don't know. Brown dude like he can be mean. Mm-hmm. I'ma say that. He do look like he be mean. Um when they had that series with the daughters and stuff like that. Um and one thing I want y'all to realize about most comedians is that they do have when you go back and research comedians, even the ones that you love the most, they do have a mean streak in them. We do. So that is one thing I want you to know about people that like to make people laugh the most. They do tend to try to get in tune with their funny side because a lot of us do have a mean streak. I'm just being honest. Go back and look at all the comedians. Comedians are generally mean as fuck. Yeah. Just do your own research. Yeah, they mean. And I ain't even saying in a dirty way, but just got a mean streak. Miss Parker, that is goddamn Monique, and she mean as fuck. I make people laugh all the time, but I got a mean streak in me too. Yes, I do. I'm just telling you. When you go back and look at comedians, go back and look at comedians. They make you laugh the most, but them motherfuckers, most of us motherfuckers are mean as fuck. Like in our own fucking way. Yes, the fuck we are. Just telling you now. I'm telling you what the fuck I know. Go look at all of them. They always, all my family, all my friends, female Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac was mean as fuck too. I ain't say we ain't good people, but got a mean streak. Yeah. We ain't playing with these motherfuckers out here. So Pamela is very sick in the hospital, and then she found out her husband has been cheating on her for 14 years with her best friend. Because they went through life seeing wild bullshit. That's why y'all low key mean. That's right. That's right. For real. It ain't that we just mean individuals. It's just like we mean what we say. We say what we mean to mean what we say because of life. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that when we ain't tolerating no mess. Cause we know what mess look like. And I ain't put myself in no category with them. But I always been a motherfucker that make motherfucker laugh. I'm telling you, most comedians that you ever comedic people that make every fucking body laugh, at the root of them motherfuckers got a temper. Go look it up. Go look that shit up, man. Say, can you see my comments? Hey, Nisha TT, yeah, I see you, baby. What you said, honey? That's what I missed. This is my first time seeing you in here tonight. Yeah, this was the first comment I saw you type, babe. Don't be like me, be typing the shit and then don't hit send. I do that mess all the time. Like, why I don't see my mess? And it still be sitting down at the bottom. Goddamn, Kim. My sister Capricorn, and she has those big pretty eyes, just like you. What's your sign, Kendra? I'm a Sagittarius. So it's true. Google it. What'd you say, peace be still? About the temperament of comedic people. Her daughter had to file for trust over her money. Damn, what I'm missing. Who was I talking about? Y'all know. Oh, Tamla Man. I don't know what's going on with them, baby. But I know in this last movie, Tamla ain't that old. But I think she done had some like weight loss surgery or whatever. And she got like this little rooster thing, you know, like the little flap is hanging a little longer than normal. And, you know, I don't know what's going on with that. But, yeah, Brian look like he mean as hell. Most men, strong men, they do be having to be mean a little bit. They be mean now. I don't like no mean man. And I know I could be a mean lady. I don't like no mean man. But I think it might be because she don't have that some help with losing weight. That got that skin. She gonna have to get that skin said I think I mean too. I know I am. I know I am. I'm a good-hearted person, but I'm a mean motherfucker. And them bitches piss me off. And honey, I don't play too tough with people trying to get up on me so they can try to, you know, do something to me and stuff like that. I don't play that shit, y'all. I don't play that shit. Not love people, but I goddamn love most of them from a fucking distance. Cause I ain't got time to be trying you getting up on me. And before I know it, I'm fucked up. I ain't got time for that fucking shit. I don't give a damn. Like I said, I love people, but it's the only certain way I'm gonna deal with the motherfucking people. Everybody invited to my goddamn house. Everybody invited to my fucking gathering. Everybody invited into my motherfucking space. Everybody ain't got my goddamn phone number. You understand me? I don't do that fucking shit. I don't give a fuck how I look. Everybody ain't got access to me like that. I don't play that shit. I can't. I'm shit. The ghetto. Doom 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 doom. The ghetto. Shit, all that bullshit going around that bitch. I don't fuck with them people like that. I don't. And then I had a lot of fancy motherfuckers in my family too. You know what I'm saying? Like, my grandmama was fancy. Shit. My grandma, my great grandma, ooh, child. They had property and stuff and all that. And my mama and them grew up over red bone, yellow bones, and running through there. And they had a lot of children. So they had like an army with them. My mama, my grandmama, and my great grandmama, they had an army of children. You know what I'm saying? And they children, child. Grandma and them were fancy, child. They had property and stuff like that. And had them women, old lady men and stuff. And then they had the men that had money, you know, in the community and stuff like that. So I grew up with a lot of stigmatism on me. Because that's not to be a granddaughter. Yeah. Nana Bear ran shit. Nana Bear was a Suge Avery. You hear me? God damn it. My grandmama. Baby, you better go ahead up. My grandmama. My grandmama was lighter than me, honey. My grandmama was a Suge Avery showing up. So back then, those ladies had a lot of children and they had a lot of grandchildren. And we lived in a community where all those ladies were having all those children. And they knew them now to be a children, them now to be a grandchildren, them, my great grandmama. You know what I'm saying? My great grandmama stapled the shit down. She the one had all the big property up there and stuff like that. Big old family house. Living to my mama, child. Gone on. Living to my mama. One of the big houses in the community, all us in there. All that land. In a neighborhood that was just like a regular community, but we had a lot of land and a big house on that, just like in a regular standard neighborhood. The porch was long as the damn house was. I used to fall off that porch with them skates on. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh, I used to be crying every day. I used to love skates. And we had that big old long front porch. And I get the skate and honey, and that thing, I'm outside that pool. Mom said, just come on in high. Lord have mercy. You done fell out the pool 4 times. Come in high. Just come in high. And be all right, she'll feed some fried chicken and macaroni and cheese and dressing and collard greens. And I'd be all right, but I'd be on fell down to them that broke everything. Off that pool with my grandmama. My grandmama loved land and shit, So it's this lady. Who is you, Mountain? Get on it. Why are you such a fucking hater, bitch? You a hater, bitch. Said, Mountain 5. The one, be careful. You might. That bitch I already put out. That song bitch over here with that mess. I ain't even in no mood to argue tonight, y'all. Y'all can tell that. I ain't in no mood to argue tonight. I'm hungry for one thing. I'm gonna eat. Got me some chicken wings in there and sliced pizza. Let me put my pizza in the oven. Well, I brought pizza from work. Ain't nobody finna argue with y'all. Oh, nice. I'm hungry, y'all. Hold on, baby. Saturday, 1 o'clock in the morning. I ain't got nowhere to be. It's still like the rain a little bit. Get up in the morning, run around and catch me a couple of dollars. So, oh, they talking about these curtains again. Oh, when I hear curtains. Oh, your curtains say it all. My grandma, step grandma, had the gold ones like yours. Kid, don't laugh at my curtains. Now, I would love to have some of them gold ones. Some of them, they got some gold ones still. I want, where them gold ones at? But the gold was the, see, I'm getting mad about these curtains. I'm telling you right now, I'm getting mad about these curtains. The gold ones, now I had some gold curtains, but they were not, they weren't like these right here. They were more, like I said, drapes. Yep. I had some drapes. They were gold. They probably were, child, they probably worth $1 million by now. At least you got curves up here high. They up here. I ain't know why it's hard. They up here. Now them gold ones, I did have some gold ones now. That's that, baby, let me tell you something. I want me a house y'all built like the library built. You know how sturdy the library built? Now, I don't know if y'all been to the libraries out here, but I always said, I want my home built sturdy like a library. I'm telling you. Them long drapes. Them drapes, y'all, they used to be so thick. Like, I got some shoes made out of this fabric. They expensive here. My brother's first wife, she bought me these shoes. Them motherfuckers got a fabric on them, y'all. They iridescent when they hit the light, but they are fabric. These weren't no very fabric right here. These are like a damn, ooh, I don't know what you call these. But they damn, they got the wood bottom on them and stuff. Oh, you talking about the curtains, but I'm talking about these shoes I got. But it's certain drapes in a library or in one of those big old homes where you got about goddamn 20-foot ceilings and the drapes hang all the way down and they thick and they real fabric. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all ever been in a place like that? I said, Lord have mercy. I want my house built like that. Sturdy just like that. I don't want to hear a motherfucking thing going on out the door. I'm talking about that. And I don't think that'll be a good thing. Because it might be a storm out there you got to hear. You got to be able to hear. Yeah, fabric. Yeah. I got some shoes made like that. And when I go in that room, I'm going to show y'all y'all. Them shoes, they're so goddamn bad. They expensive as hell, too. They expensive as hell. My brother's first wife, she bought them shoes for me. Them motherfuckers know they bad. But them the type of fabric that I would want in some drapes. Yeah, like this completely seal the sun out the windows unless you want the sun to come in. And you pull them back. But when they close, you don't want no sun in here heating up this house like that. So hi from Caribbean Island. Ooh. Oh, St. Martin. Who you here, Luke? I know you ain't one of them men that wear them shirts like I be liking. Lord have mercy. My man probably watching. Lord have mercy. I got to stop being a flirt. Is you wear them them leafy shirts and stuff? Lord have mercy. Say, Kendra, I saw your hats. You look fly in those hats, girl. I got those hats for sale, girl. They $85. I got all the colors, baby. I got in that room back there. Them my stash. But I bought them hats to sell. Yeah. They $85, girl. You ain't gonna have to buy nail another one. Them motherfuckers sturdy. You can get water on them. Everything. Bend it up long. You sit it back out. and spruce it out. These some real deal hats. They $85. I got hats galore. Mm-hmm. Greta is asking you a question. I said I won't keep bothering you. It look like over what? Greta, don't start that goddamn bullshit. What you said? Greta, don't start that mess. Kendra, I was asking how have you been? Greta, now look here. Didn't I ask you when you first came on here where you been at? Now, you know I got all these videos up here. Since you last visited the chat and everything. That's showing how I been. Okay. Now, as a content creator, you get to come on here and see how I been doing. Because I'm talking to y'all. But see, now, you don't have a page, so I couldn't come see how you were doing. Right? But when you first came in here, what did I say? Greta, I've been thinking about you. And want to know how you been doing. Right? Now, if you want to see me, you could click on my channel and you could see how I've been doing. You could have dropped in the chat. You could have said, hey, you know, long time no see. You know, something like that right there. But as a subscriber, a supporter, I can't look you up like that, you know? So when you drop in, then I give you much love. Right? So why you trying to force girl? Cause you asked me how I been doing. And I ain't see it. You said I was overlooking you. Why you gonna put that on me? That I was just overlooking you. And that I didn't just miss your comment. You see what I'm saying? Why y'all be so quick to jump mad? You know, when I already showed you I still love you now. Soon as you walked in the door. You know what I'm talking about? So why you want to start arguing, girl? What's on your mind? Say, I love you because you're my family. I love you too. And I already had let you know that. But why you want to start fussing? Because I missed a comment that you had said. Like I said, you can come see where I'm at. I can't come see where you at, babe. You don't have a channel. Well, you start fussing that. But I'm gonna let you. You did start. You was fussing that. Cause I missed it. But hey, Blue Fox, how you doing, babe? Sherry Pie, hey. Said I like your cross necklace. Remember, Jesus love you. Absolutely. My son got me this here, baby. I told y'all I never take it out. Blue Fox, how you doing, baby? Say good evening and morning, Kendra. Love. I know that's right, baby. And I'm going to eat me a little something. Girl, you did start trying to force. Well, I'm going to let you fuck because you ain't been over here in a minute. You just want to argue. Go on and argue a little bit. Can't wait to fuck. I'm hungry, y'all. Yeah. What was that, dude? You know I love you, girl. You know I love you, Chad. Y'all know I be talking my man. I'm gonna eat with y'all. They be talking shit about how I be eating. I don't give a damn, child. I be hungry. But I'm gonna eat with y'all, and then I'm gonna get on up out of here. Cause I got to get up in the morning. Well, this morning, I got to ride around and get me a few dollars. And DoorDash a little bit. Mm-hmm. Until we always family. You know that, baby. You know that, honey. Girl said, Blue, how you been? How have you been, honey? I'm gonna make me a few dollars in the morning. Try to catch up with these little bills and stuff, y'all. They ain't no little bill, they bill. These bill be bill. But I'm glad though, like I say, you know, but anybody out, YouTube was real good to me at one time. And it still be doing a little something. But YouTube don't, you know, ain't cutting out them dollars like they were doing at first. I said, I don't know what's going on. I got more views and I ain't got no, you know, I got less money and stuff. But I'm glad that I got this. I'm glad I got what I got, y'all. You know, and DoorDash is real good because that's every day. I got jobs. I got 3 jobs, Derek. I got 3 jobs. And I got 2 men. Now you gotta be shaming yourself even coming here with that mess. I got 3 jobs and 2 men. And still be catching hell. So don't get out my goddamn business. So ooh, I'm eating turkey wing, cabbage, and rice. It's time for me to cook me some. I ain't cooking in a minute. I've been eating that. But it's time for me to cook me some. It really is. Derek was showing that bad. Derek was showing that bad on me. Derek say get a job. Derek, I got 3 of them, child. And 3 men. What? Damn, I said 3 men. God damn. I done told on myself. Where that 3rd one at? He don't talk to me no more. What the 2 of them? God damn. I told on myself then and I said 3 men. God damn, bitch. They all part-time, so it ain't like, shit, god damn. Don't worry about it. God damn. I been going on somewhere. Go start at midnight. Go I told some shit then. God damn. It went from 2 to 3. God damn. Boy, he know he the only one. He know he the only one. My white man. He know he the only one. God damn. But I don't be sleeping with the men like that. They old men. They old. We watch movies and go out to eat and stuff like goddamn. Be talking too much. Nisha TT, Fab Life of Nisha TT. Y'all go over there and check my girl out. Fab Life of Nisha TT. She's a content creator. She's building her channel, and you know we want y'all to stay out my business. Go over there and follow Fab Life of Nisha TT, and start worrying about me. Derek, you finna get out of here. I had a Derek, honey. Yeah, I hope you ain't him up here upset and mad. That was that one, y'all. Not him. But I've had one named that. That was, ooh, 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 right there. Right there. That was his name, y'all. That was his name. Y'all remember I told y'all about him? Oh, Lord have mercy. Get your asshole out my face, bitch. That was him, y'all. That was his name. And I ain't gonna say that with him. Oh, but, ooh, good. He said, ooh, ooh, right there. Ooh, 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 good. Y'all remember I told y'all about that? See, that was his motherfucking name. So, you know, when I see a Derry, I be like, bitch. I know he ain't on him this mess. It ain't even like him. It's just when I see the name, y'all. I told y'all about that mess. Y'all say I'm over here fucking with me. That's what he was doing, brother. He had put his ass crack in my motherfucking face. Or knock me upside my motherfucking nose. He dookie shit. Uh-huh. No, well, that was just, they might have to name him, y'all. Because he ain't went there come over him. Because he think I'm going to tell. I already done told. You know, he ain't going to come over him. But that's just somebody with the same name. Had his ass up in my motherfucking face. Yeah, you too young for this, Grotto. You is way too young for this mess. This is mess. He should have came up here with that name. No, ain't no man got no business with that ass in your face. You need to sit down and before I knock the hell out you, bitch. Before I knock the hell out, that's what you finna get. You finna get beat in your motherfucking backbone, honey. I know you got your ass up riding my goddamn nose. And you know I'm short. So his ass was, right up in my face. No. But that they had the same name. I don't think that was him. It better not be you, bitch. You know not to come over here with your funky ass. Don't come over here with your funky ass. That had the ass in my face, y'all. I told y'all about that mess. I told y'all about that mess a long time ago. And then somebody came in with that name. Don't do that. Do not do that. Because I have not got over that shit yet. Do not do that. Don't come in talking to me about nothing. You motherfucker, ooh, right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bitch, sit, fold, add nigga. Bitch, I'm finna chop this bitch up. I'm gonna chop this bitch up. Got to chop this bitch up. That was him, y'all. Ugly bitch. Damn. Don't call me, y'all. Let me get my food. Yeah. Ooh, that hot. Heavenly Father, I would like to thank you for this meal, which I'm about to receive. I pray that you will bless us so to be nourishment for my body. In my name is Son Jesus, I pray. Amen. Yeah, I told y'all I'm hungry. I'm telling y'all, he had his ass crack in my face, y'all. You know that highly disrespectful. Uh-huh. I don't care nothing about you talking about you in love and all that mess. Get your ass out my face. You ain't no been doing that mess. Mm. Well, these wine know that be good. Yeah, I've been doing that mess to y'all. You don't do that mess. You a big burly ass nigga. You don't put your ass in one face. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You don't do that mess. Y'all, I don't got hungry. I don't know where he went, but I sent this motherfucking ass away from Ryan my goddamn way. Whichever way he been going, goddamn this shit hot. He been going ever since then, but he ain't been coming around my way. I don't care where he go. He ride somebody's way. Mm-mm. 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 Bro. Ooh. This thing really good. Eleanor Mosley, hey baby. How you doing? Who is Jack's talking about? Once you done eating, let's get in the kitchen. What we get in the kitchen about if I'm full? I ain't finna cook nothing. I don't got to eat nothing. We ain't got no event going on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We ain't got no event going on. So what I'm going in the kitchen for when I get to eating? I was trying to work a bit. That shit hot. Y'all, let me tell you, I get these chicken wings. In y'all community, y'all, I be cooking Hunt's chicken wings. You bring them home, gives you a lot of them. Gives you a lot of them. Okay? When you get home, put them in a pan. And get you you can get you the original crab barbecue sauce or the Hunt's barbecue sauce. Not Hunt's, no. Just the crab barbecue sauce. The honey or the regular, crab barbecue sauce. And then get the crystal hot sauce and sprinkle it on them and put them in the oven. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I'm eating the chicken wings I be cooking up there. Y'all know I got me a little part-time job cooking chicken wings and pizza. That's my part-time gig. I was so busy today, honey. They know they were hungry today. I said, "Can't no sucking nail." I go, "Let's suck that bitch out." You gotta get that barbecue sauce on the nail. These motherfuckers don't got mad because I'm eating. Mm-hmm. Get them from the store. Bring them home. Mm-hmm. Bring them home. Y'all know I know how to cook. But see, when I get them from the store, once I cook them, they be a little too wet for me. They the hot wings. They hot. That's how I do them, y'all. That's how I do them. I cook them up there I gonna put my oil in. But I cook my own food. It ain't but 3 of us working up there. They running the stove, I run the kitchen. I put my oil in for my wing. I cook my wings. I pick them out how I want them. Right? They glazed wings. Right? So I cook them wings be selling, y'all. I saw somebody got them wings, they were crazy. Then I want them bitches on there. They like to see black folk. When they see them Indian people cooking, they don't want them. Even the white folk. They see my black head back there. That's why we was in the movies real good, y'all. Cooking and stuff in them folk, you know, knives and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They love to see a black person cooking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They the Hunt's Brother Wings. Go in that store. And they take food stamp, y'all. They take food stamp. Mm-hmm. They take food stamp. Come in and order you some whole pizzas and wing child. Every business move on y'all. You can buy them with food stamp. And I cook them for you. They went in your children. Mm-hmm. Whatever you want. But see, I get the chicken wing. I buy me some. I buy them now. I ain't eating them folk food. I buy this food. I get them. I bring them home. I get my pan. Put them in the oven. Well, before I put them in the oven, I put some of that barbecue sauce on and some of that crystal hot sauce. And I put them in the oven. Baby, because when I cook them just, fresh like that, the meat be too, moving around for me. I like to put them in the oven. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I have to buy my food. That man at the store ain't getting well, goddamn thing. Vivian, kiss my ass, bitch. I'm Melissa Bean, baby. How are you, honey? Do you have any kids? I have a son that's 30 years old, and I have a 11-year-old grandson. I don't have any small children. No, I do not. No. It's just me, baby. Wait, I just thought about something. They're not supposed to take food stamps. Yes, they can. Stop. Yes, they can. We got a big sign from the State Department that say EBT accepted. They can. Yeah, just an EBT sign. Mm-hmm. Yes, they can. Yep. Well, I ain't got no goddamn EBT, but they can buy it with EBT. And they got EBT signs up there saying what they can buy with EBT. Mm-hmm. Think about it. Shelly, do you watch mukbang channels? All of them talk about me eating and talking. Do they watch mukbang channels? Yeah. And these pieces are frozen and you just put the toppings on them and you cook them for them. They can buy them. Don't worry about it. I'm going to cook that bitch out of a minute. Mm-hmm. They like watching mukbang, but I'm going to cook some bitch out of a minute. Mm-hmm. I'm hungry right now. They watch mukbang all day long. Every time I eat, they can't stand to see me eat, y'all. They want me to starve there. Yeah, they can buy it. They can buy it. They just behave. I was glad they can buy it. Where I can feed them. It's different from like a frozen pizza. I can actually feed them children a good pizza, add them extra everything, and they be good. I'm cooking that motherfucker. But I won't put on a bit. But one of them don't like this. And one of them don't like it. Okay, but we can do it like this. We can do that. Go about it. We'll make this chicken. I did. I cooked this chicken. Mm-hmm. Y'all are so fucking weird. I'm gonna get Shelly out of him. I'm gonna get Bobby out of him. Y'all seen the new spicy muffin? Where about it? Yeah, I cooked this. Mm-hmm. At work tonight. And they just bought me something, brought it home. When I got to cooking, I cooked all this. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for being kind and sweet and good. I'm kind and sweet to everybody. Until I got the custom folks out. I'm kind and sweet to everybody. I'm trying about. I got a hunk of pizza and chicken wings. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about Malcolm too. I ain't stopped thinking about Malcolm. Mm-mm. These chicken wings ain't gonna make me forget about Malcolm. And then pizza ain't neither. I ain't forgot about Malcolm. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Somebody right. Somebody right, y'all. Somebody right with Twitch. I keep telling y'all that. Mm-mm. 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 Don't forget about him neither. Mm-mm. Somebody right Twitch. Mm-mm. Well, I'm hungry, y'all. Mm-mm. Them motherfuckers come out. Crunchy. What ain't right? What's wrong? You better go sit down somewhere. You trying not to eat like, well, if you hungry, you need to go eat. Mm-hmm. Fried bologna with a little bit of mayonnaise and some mustard. Mm-hmm. You can put cheese on it. You can put a piece of lettuce and tomato on it. Is that what you want? Mm-hmm. Because see, humans get hungry, chat. That's on they motherfucking ass. I don't fuck them. My hungry ass, y'all know I'm big greedy. Big greedy gonna eat. You fry you a bologna sandwich. Put your little mayo on the bread, mustard. If you want cheese, while they're frying, put your little a slice of cheese on top of it. And let it get, the heat from the bologna melt it. And then you you get your piece of lettuce. I don't eat tomatoes so that. Well, eat it. Motherfucker, put it right on. We got jalapenos, I put some jalapenos on a bit. You can put everything on that motherfucker. This is James. You add the vinaigrette. 2 squares of vinaigrette. Vinaigrette is a dressing. What you got in squares, Patricia? Mm. You want some deep fried flounder with hot sauce. Good, I just be hungry. I be eating what's available. I ain't want this, but I had got it because I was at work. I ain't want this me. I ain't want this me. I was hungry. And I know it is good, but this ain't what I wanted. Mm-mm. Yeah, cute, I'm eating with you. I just had got hungry. I'm gonna drink that beer. Mm. But I need to cook me some. Mm. I really want me some cube steak and gravy and rice. And probably like some butter beans. And some biscuits. Cause I ain't big on cornbread. That's really what I want. Cause I'm eating all this bullshit. I ain't cooked in a long time. I like liver too. Uh-huh. I'm gonna cook me some cube steak and gravy. Mm-hmm. I like liver. Mm-hmm. So I have some Alfredo pasta and KFC original chicken in the refrigerator. Where you got the Alfredo from? You made it, or you got it from KFC? I love baked potato. Mm-hmm. And I'm so greedy, y'all. I like to put ketchup. I put butter on it, black pepper and salt. Now, as long as I ain't got sour cream, like if I ain't try to do it like that. But I just want a potato. I put butter on that joker, salt and pepper, and put ketchup on that potato. That is so good. Mm. My best life. Thank you, baby, for that stupid super sticker. And bless your sweetheart. Thank you, baby. I don't eat mushroom. Mm-mm. But when I like a baked potato, I like ketchup on mine. Even though I put butter and sour cream on it, I'll chop that joker up and get me a little ketchup and put it on it. I love that. Y'all know I'm big greedy, so I don't act like I don't eat different. Mm-hmm. And then like, if I eat me a sub sandwich, I don't like sub sandwiches that too. But we'll get me one another then. I make the joke like a salad. I hit the what it is, garlic and herb, cheese. Look out, the cheese, garlic and herb. Put it on. Then I get me some damn lettuce. I get me some cheese. I like to shred the cheese when I do it like this. Not the provolone. I like to shred the cheese. Okay. I put some extra pickles on it. I put a couple of jalapenos on it. I like bacon on it. Get my sauce out. Then I get ranch They done got rid of spicy mustard. I be mad. That's why I don't eat them no more. Cause they ain't got spicy mustard. But spicy mustard and put it on there. I have them toast them stuff before they put it on there. Mm-hmm. That's so good, y'all. That's so good. Mm-hmm. It's not a salad on bread. Hunt's ketchup or Heinz ketchup. Hunt's ketchup or Heinz. I eat both of them. Mm-hmm. I eat all brand ketchup. I love ketchup. I eat all brand. I do. I love ketchup. Mm-hmm. I had big ass bottle of all brand in there. But they good. Mm-hmm. I'm just so mad when the bitch be eating. I don't know if that would make them upset the most. When the bitch is eating. You have to thank the Lord I got a meal to put on my table. That the Lord put a meal on my table. Now, I ain't put it there. He provided it outside of him. Beat me hungry. Mad. Because Lord put a meal on my table. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love ketchup. I love ketchup. Mm-hmm. Garlic shrimp pepper. I love that. I like putting some broccoli in mine. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I do shrimp and chicken. Then sometimes you do how you want. Lobster. You got Langostino lobster. They small. They taste a lot like the crawfish. But some places you can go and they give them to you out the shell or whatever. You might be able to buy them in the bag. Langostino lobster. They just like I wonder if they're the same thing. Just call them a different thing. These look just like the lobster. They just look just like the tail of the crawfish. The meat out of it. But they call it Langostino lobster. Well, is that really a lobster? I bet you be lying. Mm-hmm. Miss Mika, my mama like the onions in hers. I don't eat the onion, but I like to do the home fries. Cut up the potato and fry them. I love that. I love that. But I don't want no onion in mine. I don't eat the onion like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't put no onion in mine. I ain't gonna really eat it. That is so good. And cut them potatoes up and fry them. I don't like onion, period. Not like that. I cook with onion, but not in no dish like that. Mm-mm. I don't really eat that shit. To get noodles, seashell, and Alfredo sauce, and shrimp or chicken. And the seashell, that's one. To make what, baby? Because I like, the shells that you cook macaroni. Mm-mm. Them seashell. Well, seashell. Mm-mm. And see, when I make that, I really don't make chicken. If I make Alfredo, it's got to be shrimp and chicken Alfredo. I never just make chicken Alfredo. It's got to have shrimp in it. But even then, I use the penne pasta, or linguine noodles, or what the other one is? The fettuccine. Yeah, yeah. I use penne, linguine, or fettuccine when I make that. And I always have to have shrimp, a little bit of chicken, and broccoli. I have to add broccoli into it. The broccoli florets. It's so good, though. And I don't even do my what Alfredo sauce. I buy it in a jar. I buy the roasted garlic and Parmesan sauce to do my Alfredo with. I don't make this stuff from no scratch. Really now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I ain't got time about it. I have to put me some broccoli in there, y'all. Mm-hmm. You put that broccoli in there, be so good. Mm-hmm. That's what I about to do, me. I know how to make it with the heavy cream and the Parmesan cheese and all the other shit. But hell, I ain't got time for all that mess. I don't understand all that. I buy that sauce, and if anything, add me some Parmesan cheese to it. But I ain't got time for all that extra. We finna eat. Mm-hmm. So we finna eat. I'm about to time all that mess. Got some garlic bread. I love corn on the cob, y'all. I'm just really getting to where I just really got to keep corn on the cob in my freezer. I be really want corn on the cob. I love corn. I've been loving canned corn, cream corn, all that. I like homemade. But they took that white corn, and they shook it off the cob. You know, that white kind. And cook it with that fat back and stuff. Wow, damn good. Then my mama, she used to take the yellow corn off the cob and shook it and milk it. Or do the same thing with that fat back. Going on. And then my stepdaddy, mama used to shook us on. I put it in one skillet. Then she shook his and put okra, tomato. It'd be tomato, okra, and corn with the fat back in it. I'm eating a pizza right now. I'm through eating that. I was eating bread stick. Not no bread stick. I had a slice of pizza and some spicy wings that I put in the oven. I put them in the oven. They were already cooked for my job. And then I put some barbecue sauce on 'em and some hot sauce on 'em. And it was so good. Mm-hmm. But my mom used to cook that with that fat back, the corn. Oh, God, oh, yeah. I'm full now. Go. I ate good. Mm-hmm. Mm. I ate good. She eating wings and pizza. It gone now, y'all. Mm-hmm. I had got hungry. Who? Who then? Alice said I'm relaxing in the bed. What was a night to remember? What the hell the Papa was? When bitch was over here yesterday. What you talk? Who did beat with it? Oh no, Reba. You don't get to do that. I done told y'all about that. You in that purple heart. That's why you blocked. I always thought you were weird. I always thought you were weird. But I got your motherfucking ass at this morning. Mm-hmm. With that purple ass hard and you is up out of here. I always thought you was fucking weird. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You couldn't wait to try to sneak me. You thought I was fool then. You thought that them chicken wine had don't have me so full. You could sneak a purple hard up in here. Well, you see your motherfucking ass gone, don't you? Just like that. And that how life happen, just like that. It be that fucking for real, bitch. Let me fuck up. That bitch thought I was that fool. You crazy motherfucker. Get your son bitch ass out of him, bitch. I watch every motherfucking thing. Mm-hmm. Bitch, I ain't that fool. Them chicken wings wasn't that good. Look at man I'm fucking with. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Bitches out there to make you do something to you, cause make you do something to them. Because they be sitting around waiting on you to slip. Or like she ain't watching now. Bitch, I always watch y'all motherfucker. Real long, don't come here and ask me no goddamn question. I said don't put no purple heart over here. Don't put nothing over here. I'm told that people don't been blocked for asking a simple question. But if somebody asks you don't do something, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Do you have sisters? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. I'm the baby of my sisters. Mm-hmm. I got 3 sisters. And fucking do. And fucking do. I got 3 older sisters. And brothers. Uh, I'm my mama and my daddy baby. How you got back in here and I just block you? How the fuck you got back in here and I just block you? Huh? So we gonna try this again. I ain't got something to motherfucking play with. How the fuck did you get back in here and I just motherfucking block you? Hmm? What she got going on? Then y'all just see me block her. And she come up in here talking about she sorry. How the fuck did you get back in here? What the fuck you got going on? Well, I ain't blocked nobody else. Why would she be saying she sorry? What's she sorry for? I just seen the damn... Come on now. I just seen her. I blocked that other one. I did block that other one. But what this one sorry for? I blocked that, yeah, I did block another one. But what that one sorry for? You right, I did block another one. But what that one was sorry for? I got her. I did get her, but that other one, yeah. You right, I did block another one. But that one right there, I'm sorry. What you sorry for? I don't know you to be goddamn offending me and making amends. I don't fucking know you. What you sorry about? I be watching. I did get another one. Go find them. Go find real. Mm-hmm. Didn't I tell you don't do that, y'all? Now she want to talk about ice cream. She was just asking about the other stuff. Uh-huh. Why you so fucking mad all the time? I just got through eating my chicken wing. I wasn't mad with nobody, but just because I ain't... When I block them, I know why I block them. But I might forget a minute, but I know. Mm-hmm. Sure did 20 times. Alex, you realize that, right? Now, I ain't got confused, but I knew I got both of them for good reason, but that one dropped the purple heart, and then the other one had concerns about it. They came in here bite to bite. So, because they feel like I owe them an explanation, just get the fuck up out of here. But I did get them twist and tangle, but I realized why I blocked the both of them. That cigarette finna be fire good, and I don't got food too. But Alex, am I tripping, Alex? Y'all let me know now. If I don't got a little discombobulated. But I did get them, I got them crossed up for whatever reason, but I knew I got both of them to fuck up out of here. I did answer you if I had fucking kids. I told you I had one child and a grandchild. So you understood, like, yeah. But one I got with the purple heart and the one that was asking about why you don't like the purple heart, I already told them, don't come here and question me about that. If somebody tell you not to do a thing, just don't do a thing. What if I had been molested by something that had a purple heart on them and they got to have the full story? And no, if somebody ask you not to do something, don't do it. And let there be that. You ain't got to know every goddamn thing. If I tell you don't goddamn want no red shirt up in this bitch, that man, I might be a goddamn crip, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So just leave it at that. Don't wear it up in here or you get fucked up. And nobody got to explain the motherfucking thing to you. When they tell you don't do something, don't fucking do it. I ain't got to keep up with the shit. I know what the fuck you did. I don't give a fuck if I forgot who did it. I know what the fuck they did. Yeah, and they be trying to slip up with him and all that. I ain't got to explain a goddamn thing. I said don't do it. Now goddamn it. That's what they in that goddamn house. Don't goddamn do it. You can. You willing to do it, and you gonna get the fuck up out of here. Like goddamn, I ain't got to explain a motherfucking thing. I said don't fucking do it. Don't come here and question me about that shit. Don't fucking do it. So yeah, I got two of them. One put the Purple Heart, and the other one was questioning me about the Purple Heart, and I told him about that too. I don't owe you an explanation. I asked you not to do it, and just don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. So goddamn now. You can speak freely any way you want to speak. But if I don't like what you're speaking over here, I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here. So now you can First Amendment all you fucking want to. Mm-hmm. That's what the fuck you can do. That's what the fuck you can do. I ain't mad with you. Do I have to deal with your motherfucking ass? Hell no. I ain't got to deal with no motherfucking body I don't want to deal with. Period. I don't have to. Regardless of how anybody feel. If I don't want to deal with them, regardless if you want to deal with them, you can. I ain't got no problem with that. Just like people that I deal with, other people deem unworthy to deal with, the same motherfucking principle goes. Deal with the who the fuck you want to deal with. You don't tell I deal with who the fuck I want to, and I don't deal with who the fuck I don't want to deal with. And you don't get to dictate who the fuck they are. It's simple as that. It's simple as that. It's simple as that. So how you gonna tell someone having one kid, one grandkid is messed up? They can be messed up too. Just because I got one child and one grandchild, I could be fucked up in the head too. Although I'm not. But it's possible. Just because I have one child and somebody else got 8 or 9, that don't make me more stable than they are. Hell no. I can tell you for one goddamn thing, they can tolerate a whole lot more than I motherfucking can. Because I be goddamn, that one child like ran me motherfucking crazy. I tip my motherfucking hat to anybody that can handle any more than that. And you can believe that fucking shit. That one child like ran me goddamn crazy. Mm-hmm. And shit, I tip my hat to a motherfucking mama that can handle all them goddamn children like that. Shit. That's boss shit, man. That's boss shit. That's why you find a lot of men. I'm gonna tell you something about a man. And a man in particularly that loves his mom or grandma. They will go out. They might not even have no children of their own. And they will get a woman with a house full of children because they respect the way the woman raises multiple children. Yeah. You sitting over there with one baby, you ain't got a boyfriend at first. But you see a woman over there with 9 children and got a man, 2, 3 more men want her, all that shit. I'm telling you what I know now. It go all the way back to a man's childhood. The way they love their aunties and their grandmamas and stuff like that. And they had to raise a lot of children. You understand me? And they ain't play no shit with them children. They had their household intact. They fed them good. they took good care of them. Them men love women that can hold and maintain those roles. I don't give a fuck if the welfare helping them. I don't give a fuck where their finances coming from. It all boiled down to the way she mother those children is what that man is in love the fuck with. You understand me, goddamn it? You understand me? He ain't over there for her food stamps and shit. No. She about his mama too. She got 89 children. All of them doing something different, wrong. Then third. All that shit. She get them all dressed. She keep them all fed. That's a lot of goddamn work. You understand me? A goddamn man that love grandmama and stuff like that. When they see a woman that can handle the roots like that right there. He don't care about you not having no children. You boring. You is bored. You know how much fun it is in the house with all them children. When y'all got project night, when all of them got school project, it family time, and we eating and shit. Don't fuck around and let mama be recording or no shit like that. Oh man, honey. But you think, cause you ain't got no kids. Oh, I ain't got no children that like he wanna be over there with her and all them children. You goddamn right. You don't see what's over there. You don't see that structure over there. This boy about to get on my nerves. I got to get this beat. You understand what I'm saying? And if you came from a big family, you ain't used to sit around for no one shot. Now I came from a big family. Ain't nobody in this house but me. But baby, let me tell you something. When I own that line up and be like, hey y'all, we finna do this, blue, 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 over to the high. This motherfucker so loaded. Yeah, this is where I live. But where I came from, all the motherfuckers is coming. Hell yeah. 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 Cause I ain't got, but see that how we roll. Don't mean you that's boring to them. That's boring to them. When they used to 9 children being in the house, everybody crying and being lied and shit. That's boring to them that came from families like that. I don't mean that you boring. That's boring to somebody that used to having a lot of motherfuckers around. That's boring to them. Yes. That's why you get mad. Where he be like, well, babe, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call someone. So why you got to call all them people? And you just want to be you and them. They ain't used to that shit. They used to being every motherfucker by all our family, though. You know what I'm saying? Family. Everybody ain't used to that small family and stuff. I got them show ain't. It was just me and my mama, but we are close. So family night means everything to me. Kids bring light to me. Right. And just because, like, I ain't have but one child. Don't get me wrong. I ain't have but one. But my family, the way I was raised, my mama, shit, it was my mama, my aunties, they children, my siblings, it was 4 of us. Man, at any given time, me, my mama, Bubba, Uncle Shawty, Shad, Auntie Lil, Shayla, Junior Meaty Cake Pat. That's 10 already. Then all them had children. That's 10 every night in our house, in the family house. It was 10 of us. Sure about family. So when we do shit, and our family, like all my relatives just fucked, they had a lot of children. I'm tired of this thing flying in my goddamn face. My family fucked, they had a lot of children. My cousin Pee Wee. Pee Wee got Sean, TT, Kiara, Sean, TT, yeah, Kiara. Tina got 5. Then my first cousin. Sean, yeah, TT, Kiara. That's 4. So P got 4. Okay. Vicky got Morris, Mia, Terrio, Devion. What I'm missing? Sean, no. Terry, Morris, Terrio, Mia, Devion. So she got 4. These 2 sisters, between 2 sisters, that 8 children. These my first cousin. That 8 children. The first cousin, 8 children. We close. I'm missing somebody. I swear for a lot, I thought Vic had 5 children. Okay, that 4. 4 and 4, that 8. Between 2 sisters. Okay, then Bill got Vontae and the Travian and the Brody. So that's 3. So that's 8, 9, 10. That's 11 children between 3 sisters. These sisters now. These my first cousin. That 11 children between my 3 first cousins. Then I got mine. And they children got children. One of my cousin's children, I mean, Brody got, no, Travis got 10 of her grandchildren. You talking about we ain't got no stock, boy? What? Now these my first cousins. My grandmama grandchildren. My first cousin. I just called out 3 sisters with 11 children between the 3. And one of the grandchildren, one of their children has 10 by himself. By himself. What? What? By himself. He got 10. That's with the mama that only got 3. But one of her sons has 10 by himself. Yeah. When we have some shit, y'all, we is some goddamn folks. I'm talking about my family is so fucking big, y'all. Now that's on my mama's side. My daddy's side is the same fucking way. And we from the same town. Now, my dad was, my family originated from Unadilla, which is only 30 minutes away from my hometown. And all of them migrated to my hometown. And they all have a lot of children. On my dad's side, and it is a slew of us. And we are intertwined. Like my dad's side and cause my mom and my dad, it was so close, and my family was so close to my dad's family. My mom's family was that it's like we just tight like that, like for life, and there's a lot of us on both sides. He has 10 by himself. Well, that one, he ain't by himself because he got all of us, but he has 10 children of his own. Yes, he does. hmm And they all be the every motherfucking thing, everything that we have. All 10 of his children be there. Unless they going to do an event or something like that, like with school and stuff like that. But believe me, when that event over, oh, they there. Oh, they coming. Yeah. My folks have a lot of children, y'all. We be fucking and fucking and fucking. I told y'all about that mess. We be fucking and fucking and fucking. We got a lot of children. We got a lot of children. That's why I ain't never no time. I tell you, my family be fucking and fucking and fucking. They came my grandmama and them. They were fucking like that. Mm. Hey, Brittany, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? Brittany, speaking to you, Alice. Alice said, Brit, hey, boo-boo. I know, baby. Y'all pray for my baby now. I know a lot of folk don't like you, baby. But it's going to be all right. I'm finna get Juliana out of here. Juliana, let me tell you something. I don't know what the fuck you laughing about. I really don't give a damn. I would have let you laugh if you didn't put that purple heart in here, bitch. But I'm finna tell you right now. I'm finna get you up out of here. And you can laugh your way all the way out the goddamn door, bitch. Keep laughing. And you up out of here, bitch. But baby, we praying for you, honey. Brittany. I know it's gonna be alright, honey. But we can't just shit. We ain't gonna overlook this here. We ain't gonna overlook this here, baby. You ain't by yourself. Like I said, there's a lot of folk don't like a lot of us. It's alright. But we have to change our ways and stuff like that. The Lord forgive us, and regardless of people decide to, it's okay. But the Lord forgives. The Lord forgives. Who you talking about? I'm not racist. I wouldn't give a damn if you were. Cause I ain't racist neither, but it's a lot of white folks in the other race I don't damn like, but they don't make me racist. I just don't like this song, bitch ass. It don't make me racist though. But excuse me out. Said, hey Wendy. Who is Wendy? I know you ain't calling me no goddamn Wendy. Let me get you out of here, honey. Let me get you out of here. Our family, y'all, got a lot of children. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had a lot of money and stuff like that, which I did, I ain't gonna even say that. It hurt me to have a baby. I had that one baby and I like the head died. And that's why I just knew I couldn't do it no more. I couldn't do it no more. It wasn't that I couldn't raise no baby or nothing like that. It was the pain of getting a baby in the world. I couldn't do that shit, y'all. We want when the money was left. Now that's her money. I want my own money. Yeah, but since they try to paint me in the light like Wendy, I wouldn't mind being in the not even in the likes of her because some shit done went on with her. I just want to be blessed. I don't know what Wendy got going on, so I'm gonna let Wendy stay over there with her damn shit. I don't know what the hell Wendy got going on. Said, what is it, your business? Who, baby? Said, I get, but no. hope your summer is treating you well. It is so fucking hot. But I've been doing well. I have been doing well. And thank you, honey. And I pray yours is doing you well also. Norma. Uh, uh, no, that wasn't Norma. It was a. Who that was I supposed to get early? It wasn't Norma. Was it Norma? Who that was, y'all? Early. Early on. Okay, it was. Who that was? It's a different one. Cause it was a Norma. Um, Not you, babe. Not, it ain't you. But it was another one in here. And I was waiting on her to throw her name back in here so I could get her. It was, who it was, y'all? Was it spelled different? It was a Nora. It wasn't, was it Nora? It wasn't Norma. It was was it Nora? I was looking, y'all. It ain't you, babe. Yeah, I was watching. It was a Nora. All right. That ain't you, boo. Uh-huh. I was looking, though. It was Nora. I'm going to get her when she come back in here. I'm going to get her goddamn ass. It ain't you, Norma, baby. It's a Nora I'm looking for. I'm going to get that song, bitch, if I don't get no goddamn body. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get her fucking ass. I'm going to get her fucking ass. It's Nora. Mm-hmm. It's a Nora. It ain't you, baby. It's you know what I'm saying? Now you gonna eat you, baby. Oh, she came in this motherfucker. Uh-huh. I'ma see her again. Uh-huh. It was a Nora. I'ma get her fucking ass. They say you still just been talking rubbish, not really answering my questions. Well, I'm not gonna answer your question since you came off on me talking like that. I don't have to answer a goddamn thing of yours if I choose not to. All right? Now that you understand that, you understand why I'm finna exit you out the motherfucking building. You don't demand me to answer a motherfucking thing of yours, okay? I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but I'm finna let you know that you don't talk to me like that and you finna get the fuck up out of here. I ain't got to answer a goddamn thing of yours, all right? And fuck you, goddamn it. Y'all don't owe you no explanation for a motherfucking thing. You can kiss my goddamn ass. I ain't got to answer shit of yours, bitch. The fuck up out of here. Got to answer shit for them. Who the fuck they think they is? Let me use bad from y'all. I ain't got to answer that bitch. I'm so damn fool. Don't come in here talking shit. Cause I ain't got to answer shit for them. Mm-mm. No. I cuss like a goddamn fool, honey. I cuss you for 4 Sundays in a goddamn month. I don't know. No, ma'am, and no, sir. Don't do that. Cause I don't got a little fool and sleeping. It was a nerve. Said people did that. I know that right. Who you talking about? You ain't answer. I ain't got to answer you a goddamn thing. I ain't got to answer a motherfucking thing for you. You get the fuck on out here talking to me. Honey, this is not no interrogation room. And I don't like to be in them bitches no way. Said, I'm chosen love. Yes, it is. She stepped to the restroom. What chosen talking about? Oh, there you go. What the fuck is you talking about? I ain't never seen you here before. No goddamn way. And what the hell you talking about? I tell you what. Let me get you out of here. Before I cuss your ass the fuck out, bitch. Bitch, before you get cussed out. Cause bitch, don't come here trying to keep up with me. I'm telling you, I can't stand a bitch. I can't stand a fucking bitch. I don't know, honey. I don't know. They think they tell me what to do, y'all. They must don't know I'm the rebellious motherfucking one. I don't give a goddamn what they talking about. I don't give a fuck what it's Dora, Devora, you watch your goddamn blood pressure. Don't watch mine. Don't watch mine. Cause you liable to catch a stroke before I will. Cause believe I ain't even fucking mad. You watch your goddamn blood pressure. Don't watch mine. I cuss for a goddamn living. My blood pressure is not up. You can believe that. I'm full. I done ate them chicken wings and the pizza. I'm mighty goddamn ready to go to sleep. I done bathed my ass. I smell good. I done ate good. I'm ready to go to fucking bed. I done cussed all I need to goddamn cuss. And fuck all the motherfuckers that don't understand. I don't give a damn. I don't give no fucks about it. Not now. And see, that's the thing about it. Y'all think because y'all come up in here with an opinion that a motherfucker supposed to give a damn. I don't give a damn. I done told y'all this. I don't give a damn. You say girls pee. Well, I don't know what girls you did. I'm a woman. And you can believe I ain't peeing out my goddamn butt, bitch. You might be dealing with somebody you plunging in the fucking butt. And they shitting out they uncontrollably out they fucking butt. We piss out our poop eye, bitch. Damn, you ever go to sleep? Well, why you over here? If you watching me while I'm up and not sleeping, then you ain't sleeping either, bitch. You ain't sleeping either. Why you up here watching me while I'm up? Let me get out more here. Cause I'm already sleeping. Nothing fool. And they about to make me cuss for a goddamn dog. And I'm fool, y'all. I ain't ready to do it. Straight up love it. They can't fuck with me. They know they can't fuck with me. That's why they be so upset and fucking angry. You can't fuck with me, bitches. You cannot. Yes, ma'am. Have people finally understood that you're... They don't talk about my curtains. I don't want to hear them about my curtains. And I love you too, babe. They need to leave the word curtains out their vocabulary. When they talking to me now, I'm telling you now, I'm drinking out the can right now. I'm drinking out the can. And this bull don't get out my... I'm finna smash this bitch. This net. It's a net don't got in here running around my light. And I'm finna get this bitch. But anyway, y'all, I ain't worried about it because I got to get off here because I got to go around and I got to work in a couple of hours. And I'm going to see my baby. I'm going to tongue kiss him today, y'all. I'm going to tongue kiss my white man. I'm going to tongue kiss him today, y'all. I know y'all bad because y'all ain't got nobody to tongue kiss. Y'all, man, they be mad. I'ma tongue kiss him today, y'all. I ain't gonna get him none though, but I'm going to tongue kiss him today. My white man. Y'all, I'm gonna tongue kiss my white man today, y'all. He deserve it. He's so sweet. I'm gonna tongue kiss him later on the day. But I got to go. I got to get up because I got to go right around and get it. And then I'm gonna get back home early this morning. And then I probably bring up some breakfast back home. And then I'm gonna say, babe, come back home. And I'm gonna tongue kiss him. I'm gonna tongue kiss him. So what? Bad. Ellie, I'm gonna get so cute. I'm gonna get so cute. I'm gonna get up and do my hair and stuff. Put my little waves in it and stuff. And put my little stuff on extra. You know, I'm gonna freshen it up. And I'm going to get real cute. And I am going to tongue kiss of my white man. I'm gonna put my tongue in his mouth today, y'all. Ooh. That might lead to some other stuff. He say, you know, baby, you know what that lead to? I say, well, I do. But I'm gonna see how he kiss me first. I ain't shit. 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 I'm telling you, it's probably about 9 o'clock. I'm gonna be kissing him, y'all. And then Alice, I'm like, yes, he will be excited. Me too, girl. Going on with that white man shit. Going on. Just go with what I say. Just go with what I say. Just go with what I say. He is not no fucking white man. But his name is white man. He is not a white man. Okay? He's a black man. But his name is white man. Goddamn. No. Okay? I'm finna get all up on his ass. What I'm finna do? Hella fine. And who? Well, Dennis Rodman finna kiss his white man in his motherfucking mouth, honey. He can't wait. I'm finna I'm finna show out bad. Yep, and then I'll be like, baby, I'll see you later. I ain't gonna give him none. We finna kiss. Today gonna be a kissing day. Don't tell me what to do with my coochie, girl. I know how to protect my coochie. Don't do that. Sometimes I like bear meat. Yeah, I ain't said I'm getting away nothing. Yeah, sometimes I fuck raw. I ain't do. I know what I be fucking with. Yeah, you can't do that with anybody, but some of them you can. You understand me? Ooh, raw dog it. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Some of them you can raw dog it, baby. Who would deal with all these algebraic problems in him? Somebody don't got upset. I ain't finna read out of him. Some of them you can raw dog it with. Not all of them. Someone, Alex, you know I show out bad. I show out bad, girl. They be mad, don't they? Worried about my coochie walls. Alex, they so upset about them walls, girl. They mad about my white man getting in them walls, girl. Mm, I'm just gonna kiss him tomorrow. They all done went all crazy. I'm just gonna kiss him. It might not even be, well, it might be tomorrow, because today I'm finna go work. We gonna be rocking the motherfucking boat around this bitch. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. They mad 'cause he gonna run up in this thing, just ride. Oh, I'm gonna let him run up in there, y'all. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. All in his damn nutsack. Worry about what he gonna feel. Y'all some of the nosest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. Don't worry about what my white man gonna get. We gonna get it, child. Look at this motherfucker. You stay tweaking. What the fuck is tweaking? What is that? Black women ain't shit. And we probably ain't. I'll tell you now. That's why I got me a white man right now. Cause the black men ain't been shit. I got me a white man right now. The one I'm finna kiss in the mouth. I'ma let him run in there raw. I'ma let him raw dog it and everything. My white man I got. Cause see, black women ain't shit. And these white men ain't shit. I'm finna let him just raw dog and just do all that mess. You better be glad I'm too old for children. I don't know. I might come out with a baby. Might have 3 legs. I don't know. Don't worry about that, because you ain't got to see about it. It's going to be in that white man. Have to see about that 3-legged baby. I'm going to let him do all that mess. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Yeah, we're going to have a lot on Alex. The white man, I got. I'm going to kiss him in the mouth. Tomorrow. That white man. And probably have some baby with 3 or 4 legs and stuff like that. And they ain't they damn business. They need to stay out my goddamn business. And my goddamn drawers and shit. They be so worried about my life and stuff. It don't concern you. Me and that white man gonna be alright. Me and my white man. And I'm gonna kiss his ass. I'm gonna kiss him. Not his ass, but I'm gonna kiss him. I ain't kiss no, I kick him in his ass. But I ain't gonna kiss his ass. But me and my white man, whatever. Y'all always want to be in my damn business. Yeah, he white. It sure is. He sure is. And I know Trump and stuff. We have conversation about Trump and them and stuff like that. And I be trying to tell him, look, nah, I don't know about all that mess and I ain't with all that mess. But nah, just stop talking to me right now. Just be my white man. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Black women do what it do. Lord have mercy. Mind you a short bad. And I want y'all black women to know I ain't got no goddamn white man. Hell no. And don't rock the boat. His name is White Man. But he black chocolate. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. But his name is White Man. That's right. White Man. Well, yeah. I got me a chocolate ass brother with dimples like a motherfucker. He ain't White Man. Cause I want y'all to stay out in my goddamn business. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. My man is named White Man. He's the sexiest chocolate. I'm gonna kiss him. We're gonna be sucking face tomorrow. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. I'm telling you, I sure hope that lady don't come jumping on me. I'm like, I don't know that motherfucker. I get tired of y'all bitches trying to attack me about these goddamn men I don't even not know. I ain't never met that man. Y'all, why who be telling y'all it's me? Call the military. Carson, come get these bitches off me now. They swear I be wanting they men. And that ain't true, Carson. Carson gonna be like, come over here, auntie, under the bear and shit like that. I know you lying. You know I'm lying. Get the bitch off me, goddamn it. Damn. Get that bitch off me. She like a wild orangutan. I don't even want the nigga like that. We don't know these people. No, Alice. And she just over here attacking me. I'm not with that man. I don't know that man. And don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Oh, I got to go to bed now, y'all, because I got to prepare. I'm a kiss him. I'm gonna kiss him so hard tomorrow, y'all. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. And don't rock the boat. Gone, y'all. Gone with that mess now. I'm finna go. Cause I gotta get up early in the morning. I gotta go make me some money. And then I gotta prepare to kiss my white man. And we ain't gonna rock no boat, honey. Said, Kendra, beat me, ain't no fool. Girl, I can't hear it, Ellie. I cannot even hear it. I'm gonna kiss this man so hard tomorrow, and I know the seat of his pants is going to rise, and that's when I'm gonna say, "Oop, baby, I gotta order. I gotta go. I gotta go take this food, baby." And don't rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tongue kiss the fuck out of him tomorrow. And I'm going to do my orders. And I'm going to work. All right. With that being said, y'all, me and my white man, I'm going to frisk him tomorrow. Well, today. Sometime today. I'm going to do that. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. With that being said, y'all, I'm finna get up out of here. I got to go, y'all. Over here on Country's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. And I'm waiting on this kiss. I'm gonna kiss him, y'all. We're gonna be like, I'm gonna do all that mess. It's gonna be all that mess, y'all. Anyway, don't worry about it. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it with my white man. But I got to go, y'all. But over here on Kitchen Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we're gonna make it. Hey, Mel Funny Bill, how you doing, sweetheart? That's what I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be, I'm finna do all that. I'm gonna do that mess with my white man today. Sometime today, in between one of my little deliveries or whatever, I'm gonna slow him down, y'all. And yeah, shut up, Justin. You hate. I'm gonna. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just relax and let it flow. Don't rock the boat. I'm finna goddamn slob him down. Anyway, OVM Kids Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. I cooked the food, but I meant that I'm gonna slow them down today, y'all. But with the help of the Lord, y'all, I promise you, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. Y'all have a good night. Yup, Coochie Bear. I'm gonna give it to him. Otherwise, I love